Dum 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 dum. It's time to kick gum and rest of movie reference. I will not be doing a Duke Nukem impression throughout this playthrough, as I am terrible at it. Hi, Ziggy! How's it going? So, all of my previous New Vegas playthroughs have been taking advantage of what the game does really, really well. Speech checks, investigation, political manipulation, arguably what the game is all about. So I wanted to challenge myself with this new playthrough. I'm going to do my very first NCR playthrough as a character that is dumb as hell and is really good at killing and shooting and punching stuff and blowing stuff up. But she's good at that, and she's a total, player. Like, basically, again, female Duke Nukem is what I'm going for. Going alright, finally just make a model usable, can make the set of animation work on. Yay, that's awesome. But yeah, this is going to be a 1 intelligence character. Again, dumb, Duke Nukem, so we're going to be playing as just a gung-ho idiot that is taking on a very morally complex wasteland. Pretty much the complete opposite of Samuel, who is a very thoughtful and understanding and investigative and intelligent character. We're going to be playing as an idiot, so I'm super duper excited for that. There's going to be a lot of things I can't do now, but I think it'll be fun for a second playthrough. I've never done an NCR playthrough before, so I'm very excited. NCR is one of the factions in the game, for those who don't know. Hundreds of stray cats caused the Bitcoin mine in Inner Mongolia to lose millions in just 1 week by curling up on the GPUs for warmth. Good. Good. Good kitties. Sorry, I just read that. I saw a screenshot of an article. It's funny because we actually do have a female Duke Nukem now, which is Shelly from Bombshell and Ion Maiden. But she's evolved a lot from what she used to be as a character. She's a lot more of like she's a lot closer to V from Cyberpunk now than she is Duke. Ooh, that's rough. Did you get it out? No splinters left? Because that's what you want to watch out for right there, the splinters. Also cavities. Oof. Yeah, I need to get to the dentist myself. I have a gum infection that has been causing me perpetual agony for half a year now. I just haven't had the money to go to the dentist. Oh, also, at around the halfway point of the stream, we are going to read more Fallout Equestria. Just letting you guys know that. And I'm not going to be... We'll only be doing 1 chapter per stream, because last stream... I thought the chapter was only going to be about 10 minutes long. It was closer to an hour. So we're not risking that again. Oh, that's good to hear. A little bit of trolling, Chainsaw rips. Chaos Space Marine was just a 30-year-old who has some intense beef with our 16-year-old protagonist who keeps rage baiting him. Damn. I saw the. I drove past the theater today that had a Chaos Space Marine movie poster up front. They're playing it there, which is really cool. I didn't know we had any local theaters that were playing it. Ziggy, turn purple now. You heard the man. Alrighty. I just saw the Animal Crossing picture from the Animal Crossing subreddit of someone who had buried themselves alive, and just the caption was, "Did I fuck up?" And I like that. Check my inbox. Nothing. Okay. Woo! That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ziggy. Toby Fox is shipping Lancer to me right now, but Toby lives on Saturn, so it'll take a few months. No! You got 2 plushies in the mail, a Glitch Trap one, and a Phantom Mangle who finally came home from a trip in Sweden. Aw. Is that what you were, Is that the fucking one that got stranded? That's a shame. Alright, I need some coffee or something. I am so tired. I did not get the nap that I needed. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back, you guys. We got a while till the stream starts, so we can just chill. Shit. Why do you do me like this? I don't know. It's not fair, is it? Vacation to Sweden. Yeah, I'm gonna go make up that coffee. I'll be right back. You should read more, I guess. But, like, is there any more for you to read? Oh yeah, I need medicine too. Crap. Oh, stay winning, Alex. Good lord. I'm a mess, man. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to feed the kitties. What did the term purple what did the turn purple now thing mean? What did he mean by this? Gosh, I am just so full of snot. I'm so full of schniffles. How goes the Homestuck reading? Probably... Oh, I see. I got it. Yeah, yeah. Ziggy's the same green as me. And they haven't paid their green tax, so I'm evicting them from green. Oh, you mean the name? I think that's different per user. Yeah, Ziggy's like a dark shade of green now. I just noticed that, yeah. Yeah, isn't purple your color, Ziggy? I mean, Ziggy can be whatever Ziggy wants to be. On the screen, yeah. On my screen and chat, they're green. They're like a much darker shade of green, though. Yeah, they're green on Twitch. On the oh yeah, they're the exact same shade on the stream. That's weird. I don't know how to change that. Oh well, I don't even care, really. I care not for your petty green war struggles. I was orange, now I'm blue. Let's see now. Guys, I am so excited to play this game. I love Fallout New Vegas. And I kind of just want to play as this character because it's just, I think it'd be super laid back to play a character who's just all about fighting. Bleh. When you want to say bruh, but you get sick. Bleh. I guess I'll play some Fallout Shelter off stream. And I'd like to stream it, but I'm cheating super hard. And so I don't want to get banned. Yeah, were you here the day Twitch was handing out colors? Because if not, you missed your chance. Well, my persona is typically blue. Ah, fair enough. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I have almost no experience as a Twitch viewer. I have almost always been a streamer rather than a viewer. How are my little adventures coming along? I guess I could knock out a quick mission before the stream starts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about streaming games that I'm actively cheating in. Because, like, some games you need to. Like, Fallout Shelter is not a fun game unless you cheat. And it's not competitive. It's a single-player thing. But it's an always-online single-player thing, and I know how the devs can get about that shit. If you're on mobile, I don't know. That's probably why Elder Scrolls Castle still hasn't gotten a PC port, because I think most people who play Fallout 76 or Fallout Shelter on PC, not 76, God no. Most people who play Fallout Shelter on PC cheat super hard. I'm gonna go grab my phone because it's easier to keep track of time that way. 3:39. I got 20 minutes. You know what we could totally do? You know, we could do some catch up before the stream starts. We could watch my old Fallout New Vegas compilation. I could totally do that. Yeah, let me save and quit out of this real quick, and we'll go ahead and pull that up. Now this is going to be some vintage School of the Cat. I'm probably going to sound a lot different on here. Just warning you guys who haven't seen my older stuff. I'm a lot coarser. I'm a lot more mean, I guess you'd say. And there's going to be voices you guys don't recognize. That's the old crew I used to roll with. But, you know, things change. It's going to be, you guys are going to be seeing the old School of the Cat pre-reboot era. Where on earth is this thing? Alright, here we go. The video is called New Vegas at its wackiest. And it's just about 10 minutes long, so people who will be able to watch it all before the stream starts. So, some special things about this playthrough. I was playing as my first character, Samuel, whose entire thing was they basically wanted to, oh, they're going to see the lodge before you moved out. Yeah, totally. Totally. Why isn't that full screen? That's weird. Oh, but it's the standby, that's why. Okay. Chrome capture? Mm-hmm. I think the highest resolution this can go to is 720p, yeah, so it's going to be a bit crap looking. But yeah, this was my first playthrough of New Vegas that I did on stream. I'll probably pause and yap as we go. You know, that's what you do. I mean, I'm on my phone, but I can quickly open and shut up my PC as I'm working on Blender in the moment. Ah, okay. I forgot that's what I opened with. Bow! Just arcade rounding the corner. Raoul is happening. Wait, why is there just a missile?
Because the sentry bot shot a missile.
So there's a lot of death in my playthrough. Oh, that's a HUD. That's a HUD I wasn't using before. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I'm not using this HUD now, but I had this kind of classic Fallout HUD going when I first played this. Because this was my post playing through every Fallout game angle, so I was trying to do my thing where I carried all game mechanics forward. Let's see. Yes, you're blue now. Congrats.
Oh.
I'm in a good mood today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to feel like I'm in a good mood today.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad to hear that I'm in a good mood today for myself. Ah! Dinner bell. Fucks with him with that. That's great. Oh, I love this part. Hey, can I have that? Did you just blink?
Probably.
Oh my god! Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that. Clip that. I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38. Damn, I really like the way the classic HUD looks. That's really... I kind of want to go back to that. That's fair. Ah, yes, man. Where'd he go? And he's dead.
It's fun to like. Look at those terminals and.
Oh, my lipstick. My lipstick. My lip balm. No, my lipstick. God damn it, Alex doesn't wear lipstick. Shut up. It's chat. Yeah, I'm just stupid.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Thank God you're... There's just a lot of random death in this playthrough. I realized that the way I organized this, you don't really get to see the journey. Back here, I want to talk to you.
Oh, you can play the Oracle game. You play the Oracle games.
I will blast you in your fucking leg with a robot bullet, a rubber bullet.
I think the Oracle games fall into something that Alex wants to play.
Fucker!
How many fucking games are on your list, Alex? Jesus.
That's not the right guy.
You're back.
Story of my life.
Okay.
I'm wounded.
I'm wounded.
This is the story of my life.
This is the story of a girl.
Story of a girl.
Usanagi. Is this how you do it? I'm not that stupid.
I'm not that silly. Why would I ever challenge my cat to a basketball game?
She'd kill me. She'd fucking kill me. Oh god, these are so... Oh man, I remember when my clips were always these very, like... Because of my intense stream lag, you guys would only hear, like, the second half of jokes. God, man, that was a time. Me. Oh, wow. What does the subtitles even look like here? Me.
I love some of the stupid bullshit that gets said this late at night.
Yeah.
8-hour streams 4 days a week back then. Can you believe that shit? Robot bullet, it just started stabbing you, made in Britain. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this was a special stream. This was one of the first times I ever streamed high, because I had just gone out on my first date with Vea, and she gave me so much weed. Turn down what for?
And how?
Turn down, I guess. Kawashi die. God?
I know that one.
You're
So-
right there, God.
So this is in the same category as
No!
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where the game is going to be jank to shit.
Yay, my wish came true.
You know a fella named Sulik? Oh, didn't think so. Did he just kill himself?
Look like you.
Let's go speak to White Bird. Fuck. But yeah, lizards are cool.
There.
Oh yeah,
Also happy that you don't have to kill geckos, because I've always liked them.
this is when I got the Animal Friend perk.
I
and
will
I'm-
defend the geckos from your evil. I wasn't expecting that to go so well.
This is when I got the Animal Friend perk, so I don't got to
Skin
fight
folk?
animals
That is a
anymore.
horrible word. That is awful. What about taking my time, explore the crater?
What logic is this? Keep your filthy penis tits feet
Old world views, old world blues, man.
I think everyone's fine. I think people are fine with self-promotion and... Whoa!
No, Stripe.
Stripe?
It's just a tiny death
How
claw.
much do you do?
Down, boy.
Oh!
He does all the
Oh,
damage.
shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I say no?
No. Assuming it was the robot toy.
God, these are so.
So I also clipped that.
These
I
clips.
also clipped that.
Those clips are so
Did all
arcane.
three of us clip the same thing?
It's so hard to keep track of what's going on.
There's one in her house, in house 104.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. 101. Oh, yeah, she had a bunch of teddy bears all lined up.
Titty bears?
I'm gonna look this house over carefully before... Shit. Before going back to her. What is the numbers on these houses? They make no sense. Why is there just a depressed vault boy up in the corner?
He looks concerned.
What the fuck's up with your judgment, buddy?
I guess the name of the video makes sense because it's almost all bugs.
Why did that get me? Holy shit.
Wait, what, dangle thingies? Hey Chad, how do you feel about dangle thingies?
Great mighty kami. I am the great mighty kami.
And I'm going to fuck you till you're dumb.
God damn. Chad, how are we feeling about that?
Also,
Yeah.
what is it?
It's welcome to the cum zone. Only cum in anime girls. You've heard that before, right?
Yes,
I sure have.
I just played it on mic.
Yeah.
We have 6 viewers right now and we're talking about fucking cum.
They're all on board.
You guys on board with cum? Metal Gear. Oh, here they come.
It's like the flaming lizard just kind of fell off the ground.
I think they're supposed to spawn in this area, but because my sneak is so high, they're just dropping down and going, wait, why am I here?
I'd eat horse goo.
Chat, we are on board, hell yeah.
I'd use horse glue. I wouldn't eat horse goo.
And then at the end of the episode, fucking... never mind, I don't even want to go into detail about it. It was just unsettling.
You have one more word. It's gonna keep saying it. Point, click it.
Chat, we are on board.
Sometimes life is just cock and ball torture. Without the cock and balls. Well, cool.
Cool.
Fitting place for that saying.
Yeah, well, I'm
In
kind of.
terms of having a clear objective.
Oh, there's Tyler. You guys met him yesterday. Yeah.
Yep, nothing like a single 308 round punching right through power armor.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
happens
I
when you
should.
try to fix the game's difficulty? Quote unquote. Who the fuck?
That was fucking terrible. Man, chaos decaf.
Yeah, next fucking enclave.
Oh man, this is awesome because I get to reference all the shit.
Yeah.
Wow, the boomers fly west works for me.
They wouldn't.
Who's
They
to
would.
say? I just suggested coming to the Hoover Dam, and then boom.
This has been a fuck of a day.
I love the Irish girl.
At least it's not. Oh, well, shit. Sorry, Kaz.
Cat just killed himself.
Why'd you just kill Kaz?
It was an accident. I didn't think that fall would fall. I didn't think that fall would fall.
You there. I have a message for you.
That was a perfect ending for that. Good lord. Alrighty, my friends. I think we are just about ready to get started. Good lord. Alright, let's make sure Chrome Capture is off and Game Capture is on. And I do believe it is about time, yes. Let's say we get started, my friends. Put some music on for now, and then we'll go ahead and get it started up once everyone's in. Oh, we're all on board. But yeah, a little bit of taste of some vintage, some Lodge of the Cat, back when we were called that. A name that we may one day take on once again. For now, though, I'm just Mr. Alex doing his best. Nothing like reacting to your own videos, huh? The vanity of it all. I am very excited for this playthrough. Meow, 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 meow. Going to be so big, it's going to be the moon of the cat. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Man, I need some caffeine in me real bad. Also, I'm wearing this t-shirt made of this really nice soft form material, and it's very comfy. But the problem is, I'm too hot, even though I'm sitting here in my undies and a t-shirt, you know? It's crazy. Crazy how that works, you know? Alrighty, my friends. It is time for the infamous and the famous Fallout New Vegas. Super excited. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. We're going to be doing my very first NCR playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, something I've never done before. We're going to be playing as this is also going to be a low int run with only 1 intelligence on my character. And yeah, I hope you all join me today and have a good time. We're going to be doing this, and yeah. Not much else to say other than let's just get right into it. I've done 2 playthroughs of New Vegas. First was a attempt at a 100%. First was a very mostly vanilla energy weapons build Yes Man playthrough on normal. The second was a hardcore playthrough, Yes Man playthrough that tried to do everything. Hi, Ryvon, how you doing, friend? Good to see you. Start a new game, yes. Genuinely one of the best video game openings ever made. I love it so much. Do 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 do. Blue moon starts us off with a shot of the Lucky 38, giving us the impression that this is going to be very post-apocalyptic. Then it pans outside, and we see a live version of the strip. Lights are on, people are outside walking the streets. Casinos are still active and going. Guten Tag! The police Securitrons are moving the way through. We go outside, barbed wire. We see this badass Jinro, the Wolf Brigade looking motherfucker, firing an anti-material rifle through the head of some fiends. A little bit of that John Woo meets Quentin Tarantino action that Fallout does so well. Splat. We see that surrounding this bastion of civilization and glitz and glamour is war. And even further back, we're introduced to our good friend Benny here. And there's us on the grounds, dressed up like a little rancher cowgirl.
War. War never changes.
It's Hellboy.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribal and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip.
Cool.
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn.
Oh no.
For the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
The guy on the
Time
right
to
has a
cash
really
out.
messed up looking face.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe
Maybe
cons
cons
kill
kill
people without looking them in the face.
But I ain't no fink.
But I ain't a fink.
You dig?
Dig. You've made your last delivery, kid.
Guten Tag! Hi,
Sorry
Obi.
you got
Good to see you,
twisted up
man.
in this scene. From where you're kneeling, must seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
So that was Fallout New Vegas. Very short game, but very loud game too. Holy crap. Let's fix that too. There we go. Ah, yes. And then we have these really nice loading screens. Little shots of the world. Now you guys will be able to see multiple slides in the loading screen, but for me it always crashes halfway through. Crap. Did I boot up the right version of the game? I might have booted up the wrong one. That's okay. We'll just disable that mod. I was trying to get a car mod to work. I like how you keep saying it more aggressively each time. I'm trying to do an impression of Hans Gross from Wolfenstein 3D. It's not going well. Guten Tag. You know.
Whoa, easy,
Easy there.
Easy.
Easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Name's Becky. Becky Heinlein.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for
Damn
you,
it.
but-
Just can't use VATS immediately.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better.
We should
tell
make
me if
Guten
I
Tag
left
a
anything
sound
out of
alert.
place.
Alright, let's see how you did.
How'd I do?
Jesus Christ, you made me into a man. Let's fix all this. Alright, so Caucasian is on point. Let's check the presets here. Looking for something... There's a specific look I want for her. 8's pretty close. Yeah, we'll go with 8. Alright. And she's a bit on the old... She's a bit older. Not old, but... Yeah, alright. Shape. We're gonna leave... I don't like to mess with the shape, really. I like to leave that kind of stuff alone. She's kind of tanned. Tone... Yep, eye color. Blue eyes. And then... Hairstyle. Now, I kind of want to make... Like, if you guys see the... if you guys saw the artwork I posted on for the character that I found that kind of inspired her on Twitter and stuff. That's kind of what I'm going to be going for. I just want to see what all we have. Character creation in these games did not really get good, I don't think, until... I would say we didn't really get good character creation in Fallout until... That's pretty close, actually. We'll go with a pretty buff. Yeah, we didn't really get good character creation until Skyrim. And we're going for blonde. Like a yellow blonde. There we are. Gold's pretty close, but it's not quite it. Maybe just looking for that yellow, really. Gold. We'll go with gold, and then wow, yeah. And the slider's really touchy too, so go with gold, and we will try cranking up the green a bit, I guess. No, because now it looks like mustard. And honestly, not feeling the style. So we'll go with the honey, and we'll go ahead and pop a different hairstyle. Seductress, Bedraggled, Blastback, the Unsettler, Prim and Proper. No, Rough Night, no nonsense. Wendy the Welder, the Sophisticate. That's not what we're looking for. Prim and Proper? No. The Sophisticate, no nonsense. I kind of like the no nonsense. We're gonna go with that one then. Done. Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
Stuff that matters.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Doc.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Will do. So I can move quite quickly by default. That will probably change after I do this.
So far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Just pushing Doc Mitchell around. Alright, will do. I move at the speed of like a default Oblivion character right now. It's insane. So each of these stats very strongly affects how our character plays. But I already know what I want, so I'm just going to skip to the end of the little tutorial slide window. And we're just going to go ahead and do them all ourselves real quick. 949-2196. Okay. So 9 strength, 4 perception, 9 endurance, 2 charisma, 1 intelligence, 9 agility, 6 luck. There we go. That's our build. Alrighty.
Surprised anybody'd want to tangle with you. Heck, you could go Deathclaw hunting with a switch.
Goddamn right.
Well, we know your vitals are good. But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
Yeah, I'll sit on your
See if your
couch.
dogs are still barking.
Your couch. Bark with me if you're my dog, Doc Mitchell.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Alright.
Dog.
Feed.
House.
Renovate.
Night.
Dream.
Bandit.
Vaporize.
Light.
Beam.
Mother.
Tantrum.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I agree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
You should probably just watch Kill Bill right now. I strongly agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Hell yeah.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
An oozing wound.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what that looks like.
Last one.
2 bears high-fiving.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results.
The bear.
See if
the
it
bear.
all seems right to you.
Alright, see what we got. Completely not what I'm going for. So it's a little personality test they'll give you at the beginning of each game to see kind of what they want you to do, but this character is going to be special. Explosives, guns, and unarmed. She's going to be shooting, exploding, and punching her way out of every situation.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
I just might, though. Alright, so for her, built to destroy and heavy-handed. I got a mod that turns Wild Wasteland on by default.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Sure thing. Now, I don't know if it'll let me do it here, but usually usually you can rob Doc Mitchell blind. But it looks like a mod fixed, quote-unquote, fixed that. I personally don't see it as something that needs to be fixed. But some people do, and, well, some people make mods, and I don't, so. Hey, Doc.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look.
So, I know one of them is, Chainsaw Man, but what's the other one?
Well, if you're heading back out there, you
Or
oughta
Chaos
have
Space Marine, as we
this.
call it.
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's.
Kokurobachi?
I think
Ah,
she was
okay.
about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town.
It's kinda
She
new.
can
Ah,
help you
okay.
learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Yes, hardcore mode on. Doc Mitchell.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
Don't I at least get a lollipop before leaving, Doc?
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm all out of lollipops.
Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
But yeah, how you guys doing this Friday? Got any big plans for the weekend?
How hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Do you know anything about the man who shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Know about it. Okay. What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road.
I have arrived. Hi, Adam. Good to see you, friends. How's things?
But he's got your basics. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just
wet
past
your
Chet's
whistle
is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
All right, sounds good.
You take care now.
Let's get this vault suit on. Let's get dressed. So, boxing glove. Yo, started me with some good items. Cool. Got myself a 9mm and some boxing gloves. My vault jumpsuit is on. I have 4 stim packs, some bobby pins, and some 9mm ammo. Good, good. All right, let's go equip our gun here. Pull it out. I think I'm gonna need to save here and reboot the game. Looks like it's having trouble. Let me boot it. Make sure I boot the modded version. I'll need to pop it. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall the. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall the car mod because it's not working. I'm okay, Father. Aw, okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Chat's quiet today, so I'm trying to make conversation with you guys. But I get we're starting a bit early, and I know things will pick up as time goes on. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the door real quick and also pee, so BRB. Wow. How's the door, Alex? Does it need oiling? I don't know. The most annoying bug to ever exist. Gnats. Yeah, I can agree with that. I've had one fly up my nose before. 'Tis not pleasant. Yeah, it's the art slideshow. Anyone who submits art can have their... Sorry, will have their art added. Huh. Oh, because it's set to Fallout 3. Okay. Yeah, anyone who submits art to the channel, posts any sort of fan art, it automatically gets added to the art slideshow so everyone can see it. So if you send in art, it'll be added. Just make sure you sign it so everyone knows that you did it. XRE cars, yeah, I'll just turn those off because they cause issues. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Should be good to go, though. Yeah, I had a gnat fly at my nose once. It's not pleasant at all. What the fuck? I have never seen that bug before. That's new. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, game's not responding. Whatever the cars mod did, it fucked something up. That's okay. We'll just try to launch the game again and just chill. How's the door? Yeah, so I ordered some food and they delivered it to the wrong house. That's what happened there. Let's try it again. There we go. Yeah, I'd never seen that before. That was weird. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there's like a tinier version of the game running in the top left at the same time. And like they both started crashing. But yeah, gnats are up there on the annoying bug list. Mosquitoes are annoying because you feel them and you have a split second before they cause you what is going to be days of annoyance. Like, I'm at a point now where if I go outside... yeah, I know, it's not loaded because it's not turned on, because I disabled the mod, so fuck off. Just leave me alone, XRE cars. You're off because you're not supposed to be here. Alright, back in the game now. Good. Alright. But yeah, with gnats, at least they don't bite, you know? Mosquitoes, you have a split second to deal with them before you have what could be days of annoyance. Vehicular manslaughter, it's true. The vehicles are manslaughtering my stream. Mosquitoes are a QuickTime event. Yeah, mosquitoes are a QuickTime event, absolutely. They are an IRL. Yeah, I don't want XRE cars, I turned it off. Why are you loaded? Hold the fuck up for a second. No, hold on. Vortex, what the fuck's going on with you? I literally just turned off that mod. It shouldn't even be installed. I'm gonna have to fully uninstall the fucking thing, probably. Some mods are weird like that. Mods are magic. I've talked about it before, but like, if you're ever talking to someone and you're having trouble with mods, here's the sad truth about modding. No matter what you're doing with modding, you are on your own. There is no help for you. You have to figure it out on your own. No one will help you. You can ask for help. Information may or may not work. It is completely random. There's no rhyme or reason or consistency to what works and what doesn't work for modding. Some people will tell you to manually install everything. Some people will tell you to use this program or that program. The truth of the matter is, use what works for you. And the only way you're going to find out what works for you is by trying everything until you find the one thing that works. I use a different method for damn near every game I have. I use the Fallout mod manager for Oblivion. I use Vortex for New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Skyrim. And I manually install everything everywhere else if I possibly can. Oh yeah, Silent Hill, Persona... Yeah, Silent Hill, Persona, and several other games all use their own launcher. Like I said, no rhyme or reason to anything. So like if you were to ask me, Alex, how do I get into modding? Get to work. That's the only advice I can give you. It's a whole lot of fucking work. And anyone who tells you anything else is selling something. Anyone who tells you modding is easy is full of shit. It is confusing and complicated and very difficult to do. And even when you put in all the work, you might just end up with a game that looks like poop. Isn't that sad? You just put in all this time and effort and you might end up with a game that looks like crap because, yeah, this looks pretty to you on the modding page. But some of these mods have different art styles, and once you install all of them, you might just end up with a horrible pile of clashing art styles that makes the game look like shit. I'm not saying you shouldn't try it. You should absolutely try it, because when you get it to work, it's so worth it, man. But it took me a long time to get modding to work. I got my PC in 2015 and started modding back then. It wasn't until 2020 when I finally got a mod order for a game, specifically a Bethesda game that I was satisfied with. But yes, here we are, the glorious, the magnificent Goodsprings. Probably my favorite starting town to any RPG. Yep, got quite a bit to explore here, but we're going to be making our way directly to Sunny. Got myself this GAT here. Only got one type of ammo for it right now, but I believe that is a... it's not a 1911, is it? Yeah, it's a 1911, right? Yeah, that looks like a 1911 to me. It's a bit weird looking, but yeah. All right, let's check out the Prospector Saloon. Oh, look, tumbleweeds. So what's fun about tumbleweeds? If you don't know New Vegas, I'll be doing a lot of that. I'll be offering a lot of trivia because this is my second playthrough of the game. I know a lot about the game now, and I can tell you quite a bit. What's fun about the tumbleweeds is that when the game starts, they're all out there rolling around doing stuff. But by the time the game is over, they will all be locked in place and unable to move. And you will find each and every one of them stuck out in the wasteland. Hi there, Victor.
Howdy, partner.
It is the fate.
You're looking fit as a fiddle.
It is the fate of all tumbleweeds to get stuck and make a horrible metal sound when you jump on them. Thanks for digging me out of that grave, Victor.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were that attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
I love Victor, he's so cool. I just love the Securitrons in general. Like the little TV faces, and I love that, like, the angle's a bit weird here, but you can see their little speaker bulging out whenever they talk. It's super cool. Now, how did you end up in Good Springs? You don't think you belong here.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd.
That is
Anyway,
odd.
It's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them
Victor says howdy. Bye now, Mr. Victor.
Happy trails!
Yeehaw. I don't remember that garbage can being there. So yeah, there's a million and one little things I changed. Once again, the goal of this was to maintain the original artistic integrity of Fallout New Vegas, specifically the art style. So you won't see any like big beautification mods. Everything is just kind of meant to look nicer than it did before. There's the Prospector Saloon. This place is gorgeous at night, by the way. We might get to see it. I don't know. Prospector Saloon and Gaming Parlor. Oh, they got games. Let's head in there. Do you have games on your parlor?
Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
What do you do around here, Flirty?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Now, Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so I am kind of role-playing this character as a bit horny. Because again, female Duke Nukem, that's the idea.
Howdy.
Howdy, Ruby. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Oh, I don't remember that being there. There's going to be a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of me going, oh, hey. So one of the things that I changed in the game is the vanilla version of the game. All of the fucking bathroom doors had windows on them. So that's one of the many things I tweaked to make the world make a bit more sense. A million little changes, you know? That's what it ultimately comes down to.
See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence?
Mm-hmm. 1 minute. We gotta make sure we have our varmint rifle equipped. That'll be our number 4 until we get a shotgun.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Sure thing. One of the bigger changes I made in the game is I made it so the animations are different, so the character's animation actually changes depending on their skill level.
Nice shot.
That's one of the larger changes I made, but overall, it's mostly shinier. It's shinier vanilla.
Water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
I'm going to try to avoid loading and reloading my saves as much as possible. One of the bigger changes I made to the game outside the animations is the Jay Sawyer patch. Now, Josh Sawyer was one of the developers who actually worked on the game, and he released a mod years later rebalancing the game, and the Jay Sawyer patch, plus hardcore mode, plus a mod that allows you to have as many companions as you want, makes the game feel like a 3D action version of Fallout 1 and 2. Like, as someone who's played both those games, the resemblance is... Like, it's very rare that a game series can undergo a genre change while maintaining its original spirit, but I'll be damned if it kind of sort of does it, you know? There's a bunch of little things. So, like, if you watch my gameplay, you'll notice I'm moving a lot faster than you normally would in New Vegas. That's because of a few reasons. One, I'm wearing light armor. 2, my carry weight's low, and 3, my character agility heavily affects my movement speed because of the
Hear
mod.
that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
Mhm.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
And we are dealing with varmints, so I'm going to use my varmint rifle for varmints. Man, the wood looks good. Again, so I have a mod, the Weapon Retexture Project.
You're on. Go give him hell.
Alright, we are hidden right now, so as long as we hit our target, we'll crit. Looks like I missed both my shots. Alright. Going in. Got him. So yeah, there'll be a lot of that. A lot of running in and shooting. That's what this character's all about. She's a runner-gunner. A gunner-runner. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick little swig of clean water. We do need to keep up with our survival as we go throughout the game, so food, water, and sleep are important, similar to Fallout 76, but it has much more of a bearing on your gameplay. If you let it get to 0, you will die. Which is one of the biggest reasons why I tend not to fast travel in this mode, because you might fast travel across the map and just die because you don't have any food.
There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Thanks for the LR rounds. Yeah, the varmint rifle is damn ineffective. Yeah, it wants to display my unarmed weapon, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, put 'em up. Put up your dukes. Alrighty, let's go ahead and switch over to the rifle. Because it's like, hey, what the hell? And the reason why is on my other character, Samuel, my, let's get my fist in there. No, Cheyenne! Oh, no, I'm sorry. You bastard. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sonny. Sonny, I'm so sorry, girl.
Everything all right?
No. Cheyenne's dead. Nothing's alright. Are you not going to say anything? Your dog. Sonny, your dog. Your dog's dead. Your dog, Brian Griffin, is dead. Why don't you care? I get you're a rough and tumble country girl, but come on now. Shouldn't you care more than not at all that Cheyenne's dead? Oh. How you doing over there?
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, there's our first little peek at the reputation system. I'm sorry. Let's go talk to Sonny. Sorry about...
Confound it, Cheyenne. Why'd you have to go running in like that? You were supposed to stay.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this. I'm not going to be very good company right now. I did have another thing to teach, but I'll understand if you'd rather I just pay you so you could be on your way.
What did you want to teach me about?
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
All right then.
Slander
We'll need a
root.
couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
All right, sounds good. Let's get in there. So we gotta go get xander root and block flower. Block flower, yeah, brock flower. I'm probably gonna rock with the gun for a while, and I might switch from the boxing gloves to my normal fists and just sell the gloves. They're really not... Probably use my fists when we go into this building here. Because, like, yeah, it's not great for... Like, the boxing gloves can knock enemies out, and that's cool. And you can do a lot of fun stuff with that, but it's not what I'm looking for here. Hey there, Gecko. Geckos are so cute. Like, I love their little sprites in Fallout 1 and 2. They're wonderful little guys. Delightful little fellas. Oh, what's this? Huh, we got a battery. We got some... Oh, we got some beer. It's not any, but apparently it's just free to the public. Energy cells, I don't really use those. But I'll take that Nuka-Cola. Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, looks like we got some enemies popping up on the Pip-Boy here. So, yeah, armor and weapons manage a whole hell of a lot more. Sorry, matter a whole hell of a lot more in hardcore mode, and as well as in the J Sawyer patch. So the two of those stacked together really makes the game more difficult. Really? That's where she holsters it? What do I have it on? It should be on number 4. So how would that be on my hip there? Let's try number 3. What does that look like? Where does that put it? That puts it on my back. Okay, good, good, good. Yep, when in doubt, you can use VATS. If you want to rely purely on character stats, VATS is good for that. Yep. Yep, and unlike in Fallout 1 and 2, get to use the VATS real quick. I mean, I feel weird explaining Fallout New Vegas. It's kind of the most well-known game in the series. Even though there are newer titles that sold more, I feel like if you care about Fallout, this is really the one you like. It is the Fallout game by and for Fallout fans pretty much at this point. Alright, let's reload my gun here. Oh, hey. Oh, he's limping. He's hurting. So yeah, limb damage is a big part as well. You didn't really get to see a lot of that in 76 because enemies die so quickly that you don't really get to see an opportunity. You don't really get the opportunity to see the kind of damage I can do, or the kind of damage other enemies can do. That's a mantis egg. If we smash that, that'll turn into a bunch of tiny mantises. Programmer's Digest. What do they digest? Programs, I suppose. What a stupid joke! What a stupid joke, Alec. You should be ashamed of yourself. All right, we got bobby pins. We got a Braxo cleaner, baseball glove, Nuka-Cola truck. Yeah, a lot of junk items we'll just be leaving alone. They're not nearly as useful in this game. There's specific recipes, but you're better off going and just buying. Going off and just buying the materials you need when it's time to craft. Happy neutrals like finding water in a desert, almost impossible, worth billions. I like that. We got the large scorched book, duct tape, scrap electronics. Alright, let's see if we have enough here, because we need to have at least, I think it's at least 25 to use the computer. I currently have 7. How much of an upgrade is the Programmer's Digest? 10. Alright, how about my lockpicking? How's that? 13. Alright, I don't have a lockpicking guide, so it looks like I'm shit out of luck. Yeah, I do not have enough skill to use either of these items. Oh well, we'll come back here once we get a companion. Alright, let's head up onto that. Let's go up there and get ourselves some Brock flour. We went ahead and got our Xander root, so... Gun's not in great shape. We do need to get our hands on some caps as soon as possible. Get some money so we can go and repair our gear. Keeping your weapons in good condition is very important. Other mods I have, you'll notice that my gun very closely follows my crosshair. There's no breaking of alignment there. It's just a little thing that always bothered me that I fixed. Most of the changes you'll see when it comes to modding are things like that. Isn't it nice out though? Look at that. Look at that big old sky. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And I love the way the wood on the gun looks. Like, it's not exactly true to the original model of it, but goddamn, that, like, dark wood is really pretty. Alright, just a poison gland. I don't really have a use for that at the moment. Rad scorpion poison, on the other hand, that's a whole other thing, but we're not there yet. What's funny is I'm debating on what would be better for me right now in terms of consistently landing shots. Like, would it be better for me to rely on VATS or my own aim? So my own aim can be very off sometimes, but so can VATS. Like, look, this shot, 27%, according to VATS. Yeah, so the beginning of the game's a bit stalkery, where you just kind of gotta open fire in the general direction of your enemy and pray that one of your bullets hits the mark. Like that. Sup? What's up again? Hey, Energy, how's it going, man? Great to see you. Alright, we got ourselves a bloatfly. And we got ourselves a snow globe for good springs. So yeah, that's one of the collectibles in the game. Snow globes and bobbleheads. Got empty sunset sarsaparilla bottles. This is where we got shot in the head. There's the grave we were dug out of. We were shot in the head and then buried alive. Now where, oh where is that cigarette? There you are. Look at this, a messenger bag. We got ourselves a backpack to start with. That's cool. Gives us a bit more carry weight, and it looks good as hell. Oh, that's super cute. It's like a little, that's awesome. Yeah. We even got ourselves a shovel here if we want to start digging up some graves, which I will happily do. I don't think I have any qualms about that with this character. 27. Oh, it went ahead and did it before I even hit the button. That's hilarious. Did you look at Dispatch? I did. It looked awesome. I already had it wishlisted, apparently. Ooh, a pipe rifle. No shit. So I have also reinstated... Oh my god, that is the shittiest looking gun. That looks terrible. Yep, so I've got a classic weapons pack that adds classic weapons from Fallout 1 and 2 into the game. 14 damage. Better than my varmint rifle, but I don't have nearly the amount of ammo for it. We'll hold on to it for now. Not liking Makima at all. I don't know who any of these characters are. I know Power is everyone's profile picture. That's who I know Power as. I know Power in the same way that I know Astolfo. It's an anime profile picture people use. Which is probably really offensive. But no, yeah, Power is like a character who everyone's thirsting off of. I thought she was the main character from Darling in the one of the characters from Darling in the Franxx when I first saw her. But I guess that's what happens when like design trends happen, is that characters kind of start to look similar. Do you want to stream it if you got it? Yeah, but here's the thing, if I get it, I'm not going to prioritize it. It'll go on the list with everything else. But I will eventually. I will stream every game that I can. That's kind of how I roll, you know? Yeah. It looks really cool. Got old Walking Dead writers behind it. That's really sick. Definitely want to give that a shot. Gives me Invincible vibes. Alright, let's head down to the Good Springs source. I'm going to talk to Sunny. and get that shit set up. Be good to go. Red hair or blonde with red horns? Yeah. Are those different characters? They probably are, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not familiar with either of them, so... Yeah, one or the other. Hello, what you doing here, buddy? I'm thinking of the blonde with the red horns. That's what I'm thinking of. Power's just the redhead, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, Power. Because, like, I thought that was the main... I thought that was a Darling in the Franxx character when I first saw it. Sorry. Sharp teeth, horns, girl. It's the she's the anime profile picture girl. How am I doing on food and stuff? Alright, I need to get some water. Luckily, as long as we're in Good Springs, water will be set. Nice, clean, radiation-free water. Blue flower, red thorns. Hello, Sonny.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Classic healing item from Fallout 2 brought back for this game. Here we go.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever.
Right.
Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. Okay. Well, good luck to you.
Aw.
I'm heading back to the Prospector. I could use a drink about now. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Yeah. Sorry about your dog, Sonny. That was really sad. Yeah, Cheyenne didn't make it. Doggo died. Oh, hi there.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Alright, so, man, that's so annoying how that, like... I don't know why it's putting that on my hip. I think what it is it's the bag slot. I'm not sure, though. I'd have to tweak the arm to the teeth settings, but I think that'd mess it up for... Hold on, let's take a look here. So we have mod configurations, arm to the teeth, redux, right shoulder weapon should be hotkey, left shoulder weapon... Okay, left shoulder weapon... Yeah, okay, that's all wrong. That's all wrong. Alright. So, right hip weapon should be 1. Left hip weapon... Oh, sorry. Right hip weapon should be 2. Left hip weapon should be 1. Right shoulder weapon should be 3. Left shoulder weapon should be 4. Alright. And then everything else is fine from there. There we go. That looks much better, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't plan on doing the unarmed weapons there. So I said past the old broken radio tower. Yep, let's go help out our boy Barton. Now, it looks like we don't have a lot of ammo for this gun at the moment, so we'll just switch over to the varmint rifle for now. Finish, travel onward. We're going to go ahead and drop the boxing gloves, pick them back up. And looks like it's still bound to that. Hold on, let's... Okay, the shovel looks stupid, so we'll just go ahead and drop the shovel. There we are. And that should fix the problem. Oh yeah, if you want to, you can play the whole game in third person. I personally don't like doing that, so... I only do it sometimes to see how my character looks. Okay, how's she looking right now? She's looking good. Alright, new armor. Excellent. Just to kind of update my mental image of the character. Alright, we'll go grab this rock flower, I think. Oh, hey, hello, little guy. I feel bad killing Gecko. They're so cute. They're so damn cute, but they're dangerous, man. They're dangerous little fellas. Alright, we'll grab that Gecko meat, see if we can do something with it. Alright. Oh! Looks like the gun's getting a bit old. I went that away. Alright. Yeah, like even if you don't do a stealth game, even if you're not doing a stealth build, sneaking to get a brief advantage on your target goes a long way. However, it looks like that advantage just ran out for me. Let's go ahead and go for the headshot here. Bow. Now, unlike what you'd normally assume with this sort of game, the headshot's not always the best idea. Alright, come on, hurry the reload. There we go. That would be 4, right? Okay, cool. Square up, little dude. Ooh, yeah, getting beat down, aren't you? You picked the wrong desert, fool. Oh, it was pregnant. Poor little guy. Pregante. Where you at? Get a quick shot off on one of his legs, maybe. Like I said, headshots aren't always the best thing to do. Crippling a limb to disable your enemy typically might be a better idea sometimes. We're going to let him hit us and then go for the follow counterattack. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and crouch real quick, check and see if there's enemies nearby. There's enemies nearby, but they're not aware of our presence yet. As for healing, I tend to really only use healing items in emergencies. We'll typically rely on just eating food to heal us for the most part. Looks like we're pretty much all clear for the most part. But until that says hidden, I'm going to stay crouched and stay sneaking. Alright. There he is, up there on the ridge. See us. Okay. Oh, that's bad. We're going to have to... Let's try out our new gun, shall we? It's one of the first guns you can get in Fallout 2. Don't worry, it gets better after this, but... Oh yeah, so we're running low on 9mm ammo. It's about when this tends to happen. Let's get another shot in on this little bastard. Thing is with the geckos, their mouths are the main thing they attack with, so I guess a headshot's fine, huh? I am just pulling them to the edge of their aggro range, though. Bow! And another hit to the head should put him in the grave. There we go, all done. Job's done. Let's grab that meat. Grab the Brock flower here. Make some more Xander, make some more healing powder when we get back to the campfire. Let's go ahead and check here. Caught ourselves a bear trap. Must have been triggered by the gecko. We have half of a human torso here just rotting away. That's gorgeous. Footlocker. Some dead dude. Recharger rifle, huh? Johnny. Merc Charmer outfit. Reading glasses. I think I'll take all of it and see what I want to keep here. Because we got... Agility -1, pounds plus 50. So that gives me a lot more carry weight, but I lose my agility, which I don't want to lose. We'll go ahead and put those glasses on. Med, barter, speech 5, BT4. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that on and replace the jumpsuit. As cute as the jumpsuit is, we just need better armor at the moment. 10mm rounds in a 10mm pistol? Pistol, there we go, that's the word I'm looking for. Alright, alright. Good haul. Let's check up in this fridge. some food and water, or some food and drink. Look at that. Try to avoid that bear trap there. Don't want to step in that. Okay, so now we have a 10mm pistol, which I always like to call a brick, because it looks like a brick. It is a beefy-looking weapon. Very fond of it myself. I like it quite a bit. Sooner we can get my girl some shades, the better. Right now we only got reading glasses, but it's better than nothing. And what we have here we can go sell in town for a decent amount of money. Well, I didn't see his wife, so we might as well go tell our friend at the bottom of the hill the bad news. Actually, let's go ahead and check our stats real quick. How are we doing on food? We're doing okay on food at the moment. We're doing okay, but let's go ahead and eat something just to get our health up. There we go, and we need crispy squirrel bits. There we go. And we'll have ourselves a prickly pear flute. Flute? Yeah, prickly pear flute, that's right. Can't really do it with the tobacco. Whiskey's good. Uh-huh. And everything else we're going to need to cook. Or I'm going to want to cook. But yeah, we're doing good on all of our stats here. And our health should be coming up soon. Looks like we got a friend coming around the bend. Hey, it's our friend. Hey, dude.
Sorry I tricked you.
Trick me?
But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there. After I deal with you.
Oh, I don't think so. Hey! Let's go and get that gun out of your hand, first and foremost. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, my clothes! He fucking blew my clothes off! Wow! I have never had that happen before. That is new to me. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and double ping. Chat's kind of dead right now, and I'm not happy about it. So... I haven't double pinged in a while, but right now I feel like a double ping is necessary because I'm playing Fallout motherfucking New Vegas, and people not being here for it is pissing me off. Yes, I do want to ping 100+ people. There we go. Alright, back to it. Alright, so that set us back quite a bit. We're going to need to go back up the hill and everything. I hope it at least remembered my settings. Yes, good, it remembered my settings. Good. We're going to have to go all the way back up that fucking hill. Mm-hmm. It opens again, that's a door, that's how it works. Image of Kermit the Frog, that's true. True. Real. Sad but true! I always check to see if Brock flowers grown, more Brock flowers have grown in there. Or buffalo gourd seed. Hey there, fella. You look familiar.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Hi, Easy Pete. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a
Slutty Pete.
prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You're a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems.
I really want an RP character like this. Who's just all about, you know, prospecting, finding cool shit in buildings and everything, like a treasure hunter.
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know.
Never know.
We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about the Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off.
I love that.
Find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Find him relatable, I guess, easy peasy. Huh.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Machine just around. Yeah, he's just hanging out. He's just a member of the community. Nothing suspicious about Victor whatsoever. Said it again. Just, I love the way this looks. Love the Old West look, you know? I think a big part of post-apocalyptic fiction is literally just people going, we want the Old West, but modern. Like, I think that has a lot to do with the post-apocalyptic aesthetic, like Mad Max and shit. Like, we just want to do the Old West, but we want it to be modern. Or futuristic, even, you know? Because, like, I always felt like that was something that was kind of missing from Fallout 3 when I went back and played it, is, like, the cowboy aspects of the aesthetic were kind of, outside of Lucas Sims, you know, was pretty missing when it came to Fallout 3. Much as I love Fallout 3, it leaned more into the pulp, like, Doc Savage, comic booky side of the thing, which, to be honest, was, at the time, and still is, way up my alley. Luckily, it's a vibe that I vibe with, you know? And we're gonna have trouble reloading it again, aren't we? Yep. Click, click. Yep. So, yeah, I need a good gun. Oh, don't make that face, girl. That's an ugly face. Don't do that. Grit them teeth, girl. Stir them beans. God, that gun is gorgeous. I wonder, I need to actually look into, like, the development of Fallout 3, because it's a game I've theorized quite a bit about just from influence, but I've never actually looked into the background. Fallout 1 and 2 are very well documented in terms of their game design, you know? But Fallout 3, I actually don't know that much about. I'd love to learn more. Okay, go and grab a distinctive cigarette. Grab the rock flower. And then now we can go. Oh, and our bag. Don't forget our bag. Is there another shovel? Oh, there's two shovels. Look at that. One's a junk item. One's just a physics item, and the other one is a piece of equipment. All right, hop the railing. Yeah, the second you set foot, Jay Frenzal. Why did they put a gate around his grave? Like, were they worried he was gonna get up? That's kind of creepy, actually. Makes me think of the ghoul from the show and how they put him in his grave and just kept him alive by just drip feeding him nutrients. Like, that part was really fucking cool. I did like a triple take at first, but after thinking about it a bit, I was okay with it. All right, we got to remember to keep quick saving because we don't want to get set back like we did before. That was a hell of a thing. Was not expecting to lose the standoff with him. That's what I get for trying to play fancy with it. I should have just shot him in the face. Or blown off an arm, you know. Once they get a shotgun, things will get a lot more efficient. I know that much. Right now we're going to basically just be hoarding whatever we find, and we're going to sell all of it once we finish with Good Springs. There's a few quests in here we can do. I think one of the best starting quests is Ghost Town Gunfight. Like, Ghost Town Gunfight is like what I use to describe a good Fallout quest, and how fluid and open a Fallout quest should be to whatever you want to do with it. Let's go ahead and pop open our farmer rifle again. Just that condition, it's not looking great. We're going to need to get that repaired. I think since I know I'm going to be getting that 10mm, up on the hill, I think I'm comfortable using all of my 9mm ammo on the geckos rather than trying to conserve it. Probably just use the 9mm, avoid taking damage from the geckos, and then use the 10mm on the guy when he betrays us. Of course I knew that was happening, but I'm role-playing the character. So, she didn't know, but I knew. Only there was some way of me letting her know, but sadly, I am a real person, and she is but a little video game lady. There is nary a way for us to communicate. Shine down on my hometown. Alrighty, Sonny, I'm back. Yep, here you go. Yep, yeah, we're not going to be talking much to her. We've already talked to her before. Oh, blowfly slider, absolutely. Could definitely use some real food.
Hey, that's not bad, see?
Alright, we'll go see Trudy. After we deal with the trouble over here. Now, where is this douchebag? He always comes running up when I go heading in this direction. I think there's a little, there's like a little trader over here we can talk to. Yeah, this little opening area is like burnt into my memory. Let's go ahead and take that pre-war money. Empty nuka bottle, milk bottle. Hi there. Hello, Barton Thorn. What's wrong? Where is she? I'll see what I can do. Yes. Okay, cool. Once again, we head up to Gecko Ridge, take care of the geckos, grab all the Xander root and Brock flower. Why can't I say Brock flower? Brock flower, not block flower, not block flower. Brock flower. Why is that so hard for me to say? My goodness. I always had troubles with L's and R's growing up. It's always very tough. It's tough on little Alex. He try he best, but words be hard. Oh look, there's another one. Oop, grab that real quick. Some more geckos down there, but they're not really the geckos I'm after at the moment. Alex's brain is shaped exactly like this area, for real. Like this, or the Barrens from World of Warcraft. Or, not Barrens, but, Orgrimmar. Like, just memory areas in games that I have, like, burnt into my memory. Undeadburg from Dark Souls, where every single corner is just something I know front to back. But your gun away, you move faster. Good idea to do. Oh shit! Got the jump on me, little bastard. Let's go and pop him in the head real quick. So this is a fun thing to pull off if you can. Just boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting both at the same time. or switching targets rapidly. It's a good start. We're going to go ahead and load our gun again. It looks like it's jammed. That's okay. Done. Alrighty. 1 bullet left in the chamber. After that, we are going to be switching over to the 10 mil, or over to the varmint rifle, which we probably should have started with, but, you know, I actually plan on keeping that gun. This one I'm just going to sell to, sell to Chet once I get back into town. It's good old Chet, you betcha. Man, I love Fallout. I've just been, like, I don't know. I've been really happy that I've been as into it as I have been for this whole month. I think starting my month off watching the show was a really good idea. Especially because it turned out to be fantastic. Alright, 1 down. Oh, didn't kill? Shit. Crap, we gotta move. Grab the shovel. Not a bad idea. That's what I'll rock with for now until we take care of the problem. Don't fall. Yeah, I'm trying not to. It's also got better range than my fists, so I can just crowd control these motherfuckers this way. There we go. Swat, swat, swat. You guys ain't getting close to shit. Oh, this one's done. Poor bastard. I conked that one pretty hard. Come on. Damn. Didn't think that would work as well as it did. Alright, Shovel. You get slot 1. You've graduated. Congratulations, little buddy. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not slot 1. I do think I should take it with me, though. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's load up here. Make sure we grab that 10 mil before Barton shows up. Now, I believe what we can do here, even though we can't physically... hold on, is it X or Z? It's a button. I know a button... One of my buttons makes it so I can actually carry items and trigger that bear trap. But we can get over to this refrigerator here. There we go. Okay, let's use this opportunity to get ourselves situated. Switch our 9 mil for a 10 mil. Keep our varmint rifle equipped. We're going to go ahead and keep that equipped as well. Going to switch over to the... don't know what you want to go with. Energy weapons and science. We'll go with the charmer outfit instead. Reading glasses, good. Let's go ahead and take a look at our stats real quick. 59, 99. We're going to go ahead and eat something. See that blowfly slider we got. There we go, nice. And then for water, we're going to go ahead and down this whiskey. What? Oh, did the whiskey make me thirstier? Ah, okay. And then sleep. I can probably just take my Nuka-Cola for now. Hold off sleep a bit, drink some caffeine. Yeah, get some caffeination done. Alright, and now we move back down the hill. Careful not to trigger any bear traps, and be ready for Barton Thorn when he approaches. Don't fall out. Took me a while to check chat and see that message. Again, love the 10mm pistol. I know gun logic-wise it makes no fucking sense, but I love that it looks like a big old fucking brick. Like, it reminds me of the bolt pistol. It's like a oversized Fallout weapon. Super over the top, super cool. And it's definitely, like, iconic to the franchise. Also, she looks good in this outfit. Not gonna lie, I like it. Oh lord, he coming. Hello.
Sorry I tricked you.
I'm taking that gun out of your hands. First chance I get! Headshot, maybe? Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't give him a chance! Shit! Wow, that was brutal. Let's have a celebratory smoke, shall we? Whew! Good start. Alrighty. What did he... Oh, man. Dude got it rough. Shit. That actually might be more to our liking. Hold on. Ooh, I like that. Oh, there goes his head. Hey, Barton Thorn, how's it going, buddy? Oh, boy. Oh, yep, that was awesome. I basically just, like, pushed the gun right into his throat and fired, man. That was fucked. Oh, I love that. Oh, wow, it's a lot of gecko steaks. H, me pulling out my 100% head off discount. Right? Alright, I think we're doing good on food right now. We have a Merc Charmer outfit to sell. I'm debating on whether or not I want to wear it, though, because, like, DT4, no damage resistance to the Brahmin skin. There you go, that settles it. That settles it. We'll be selling that. Alright, let's head back to, Trudy's. We got a harmonica here, dart gun, a sleep bed. But yeah, this build's going to be a new experience for me. I've never quite done a build like this before. Hi there.
Peace, traveler.
Howdy. Oh, yeah, okay, so this guy is cut content. He's a rare example. Oh, hi! Hi there! How's it going, Uncle Leo?
Good to see you, human. Oh, hi, human. Nice, day we're having, yes?
Was not expecting to run into you anytime soon. I almost shot at you. What are you doing out here?
I'm just wandering around, human. I'm sorry.
What's Unc
to
doing
scared
here?
you.
He's wandering.
It's not my intention. I get that a lot, though. People not used to seeing a mutant walking about, eating cactus instead of babies. I can see why you're confused. I am just thankful you didn't shoot at me, human. A lot do that to me. And it's very painful getting shot.
I'm aware.
So thank you.
Well, I would never shoot someone for no reason.
Really? Well, that is a big surprise. Not that I assumed you were a bandit or something, but normally people don't consider a mutant to be a friendly someone. I've been shot at more times than I care to recollect, so meeting you was a fine chance encounter. I am happy we've met. Here, a gift. I found it a while ago, and it obviously doesn't fit me. Maybe it'll make you look awesome.
Dirty pre-wear business worth. Thanks, Leo. So, who are you, anyway?
Who am I?
Bro's wandered a long way.
I've gone through many names over the years, trying my best to remember what I was once called. At times, I named myself Bryce, and others, Toby. At one point, I started calling myself Leo. Uncle Leo. I don't know why, but it felt right. Maybe, perhaps, that was really my name. Leo. Perhaps this is just a name I thought up while looking at a book, though. Or perhaps when looking at a billboard. I no longer remember. But regardless, that is my name now. For better or for worse, I am Uncle Leo. A grand pleasure to meet you.
So Uncle Leo was a character in Fallout 3. What made Leo unique in that game was quite interesting. In Fallout 1, super mutants were the main villain force. They were the main threat in the game. In Fallout 2, they were not. There were still remnants of the Master's army around, but super mutants were sometimes good guys, sometimes bad guys. There were all kinds of super mutants everywhere in the wasteland. Fallout 3 was almost exclusively hostile super mutants, save for two characters. Fox, who becomes a companion, and Uncle Leo, who is this guy who kind of wanders the capital wasteland, talking to you and telling you stories and asking you questions about the old world. He was originally planned to be in New Vegas, but he was cut content, but with the mods I've gotten for the game, he's been restored. Now, Leo is an example of a rather controversial writing choice that both Bethesda and Obsidian have done, which is Okay, so pretty much, this is a set. Like I kind of went over this yesterday during the 76 stream. Fallout is a setting in which we have no infrastructure, we have no, we have difficulty going long distances, right? So, a group of people getting from one side of the continental U.S. to the other is very difficult and takes a very long time. In Fallout 1 and 2, there was a character, I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. I think it's Herbert. Yeah, there's a specific ghoul. I am so sorry that I'm fucking this up. Fallout. Harold. Wow, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a character by the name of Harold who's a ghoul in Fallout 1 and 2, and in Fallout 3 he shows up. And people were very weirded out that this character went from one entire side of the country to the other. Well, Leo did the same thing. So I think, as long as it's not done too much, as long as we're not seeing entire factions bouncing between sides of the country, like, if in Fallout 5 Caesar's Legion was suddenly in, like, New York, like, what the fuck? You know? Where did you come from?
Where do I come from? I do not remember. Been so long. Feels like an eternity.
Hey, you've come a hell of a long ways, friend.
I remember coming from the Far East. From a place where mutants roamed everywhere. And giant flying things with men in metal fighting other men in metal. War, fighting, no tolerance for mutants. Life was hard.
We're going to have to execute you now. It's nerd law. No.
I don't know why. Maybe because of war, or perhaps because I wanted to see the world. I don't remember. But I left and came here. Along the way, I met so many people and seen so many sights. If you want a story, feel free to ask. I got a few I can tell.
And this is what he does. He tells stories. Tell me a story.
Once in my travels, I arrived in a place called Kansas. It was a huge territory and dominated by sandstorms and things called tornadoes. I wasn't going to stay, however. I knew that if I did, I would die. The natural events were terrible on the people surviving there.
I can imagine, shit.
On my travels, I met a little doggy, a fuzzy thing, and no bigger than my foot. At first, I ran from it, not knowing it was friendly. When I finally realized it meant me no harm, I quickly took a liking to the little thingy. I named him Tutu. I don't know why, but I did. Took him with me everywhere I went. Sometimes I carried him. Sometimes he just walked next to me. The little doggy ate everything. Meat, vegetables, fruits, spicy peppers, whatever I gave him, he ate.
Where's Tutu now?
But one day, he turned up missing. I woke up from a nap to see he was gone. Vanished. Disappeared. I searched high and low for the little doggy, but never found him. I think someone nabbed him and made off with him.
Aww.
I cannot prove it.
Dorothy went to get her dog back.
I'll always miss Tutu, but I'm not in Kansas anymore. Gotta move on, even if I do miss him greatly.
Can you tell me another story, Leo? Unky?
I once met a man back in the Far East, in the place called, the capital, something. This man was wearing a bright blue suit with pretty yellow accents. He was surprised to meet me, and I was the same.
Are you sure it was a man?
The most distinguished thing about him was that on his back, a big 101, all in yellow.
Vault lol.
He was a vault dweller. We talked for a while. I mainly told him of my plight and where I came from. Then, we parted ways. Only, we met a few weeks later by a place known as the Democracy of David, or something like that. I gave him a suit just like what I gave you. He seemed rather grateful for such a gift, and I nearly cried knowing I couldn't do better. I really wanted to do better. I met the man a third time. This time,
Right.
the giant destroyed
That'd be
ship.
great, Ghost.
River City, I think.
Telltale Games
Concern for me.
Uncle Leo
Humans were
Quest.
after me after I found water in an abandoned shack, but I told him not to worry. I never saw him again. I do hope he is doing all right.
I think she's doing just fine. Got another story for me, Uncle?
I once found my way to a place where kin could live without fear of prejudice, without fear of being hunted by humans. A place called Jacobstown.
Yeah.
And was a settlement for those of my kind.
Uncle Leo visual novel.
Nightkin, regular mutants, and even very smart ones were there. It was paradise.
Why didn't you stay?
I thought I had found a place to call home finally, but there lay one issue. The Nightkin.
Mm-hmm.
They are insane. They scream and holler at night and gave me many sleepless hours. I had to leave. The madness was too much to bear. There are times where I regret leaving. It was a peaceful community, and I could walk around without someone taking a shot at me out of fear. But all good things must come to an end at one point or another. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Got another story for me, Leo?
I once chanced upon a soldier in the NCR. A ranger, he called himself.
Texas Red?
He was on a mission, he said, to scout out the remains of a caravan that was razed to the ground. He said I had frightened him.
Huh.
I was not surprised, but what did surprise me was the fact he asked me to help him on his mission, and so I did.
Oh, cool.
There were no survivors of the caravan. Everyone was killed. The woman defiled, the children kidnapped. It was horrible. The ranger nearly cried. He said his wife was with that caravan and he specifically volunteered to check up on them for her. She was dead, however, her head blown away. I consoled him, told him I knew of his pain, albeit not in the same way. That night we camped by the remains of the caravan while we buried the dead. His wife came first. We shared a bottle of whiskey while we worked. I've never seen a man cry so much. His face was an abyss of red and tears. I almost cried myself. We had parted ways the following morning, and I've never heard from him again. I do hope he found his way in this world, and he had moved on.
If there's one character, if there's one faction or one character, if there's one character who I think should be in every Fallout game, it's Leo. I love his implementation as just a simple wanderer who tells stories. Never a big game changer, just a guy, a simple, gentle soul who just wanders through history telling stories. I think that's a really sweet idea. Welcome to the Uncle Leo stream. Hell yeah. So, it's dangerous for mutants out here. What are you doing wandering about?
Ah, yes. Dangerous for me, yes. The world is dangerous for my kind as it is for you, human. But you see me, yes? I am a mutant. I am, in the eyes of the others, a radioactive freak. I cannot stay put for very long or otherwise I scare others. I don't like scaring other people. And so, I must wander instead. It is better this way. I can see the world, meet new people such as yourself, and even learn about the old world. Certainly, a wanderlust cannot be bad. Not even for a mutant.
Yeah, no, just I think it's a character that works for this, you know? Like, because, again, it's low impact. Him showing up in a game doesn't damage anything. He just wanders, you know? I think him continuing to show up would be awesome. Well, at the very least, have one of my weapons. It's dangerous on the road these days.
Oh, you flatter me with your offer, human, but I've no need of one. I live with the idea that I must harm no one, for any reason. When faced with danger, I run away. When being robbed, I give them what I have. I see no reason to use a weapon, for weapons are what caused the world to become what it is now. If I am to die on the road one day, then so be it. You cannot change fate, and you cannot deceive it either. If it happens, it happens.
Hi, TJ.
I appreciate your concern.
Probably awesome. I would love to see that. I would love Fallout Ukraine or Fallout Russia. Or Fallout anywhere that isn't America. And I encourage everyone to play these games. I encourage everyone who plays these games to write their own story about their own, their own lore about their own country, in the Fallout universe. I'm worried for you. It's a dangerous world.
Worry? It's sweet of you.
Wait, isn't that just Stalker? No, it's got differences. And also, a lot of Stalker fans are also classic Fallout fans, so it'd be very well embraced.
I cannot allow worry and fear to overcome me. If I did, I would never take another step.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, I trudge forward. If I am to die one day on the road, then so be it.
Living with no regrets, so that you die with no
More
regrets.
so than most of my
Difficult, but probably very rewarding. Every time this pops up, these two dialogue options are here, and I hate them both so much, and I know why they're there. Because Uncle Leo is very unique as a pacifist super mutant, but there are like good people, there are hero super mutants in the lore. Isn't Uncle Leo in Fallout 3? He is, yes! Also, hi Jingle! This is restored cut content in New Vegas. He was originally supposed to be in New Vegas, but they didn't have time to implement him. And so now I'm talking to him here, and me and Ghost were talking about how, like, he's the one Fallout character who I wish was in every piece of Fallout media. I would love to see him show up in the show. I'd love to see him... Hello! But, like, it would be something like Stalker. Yeah. What I'd probably have them want to do is kind of how, basically what you'd want to do is, instead of having it be okay, a lot of Fallout media is a love letter to post-World War II Americana. It should be the same thing, but for other countries. What was your country like post-war? What kind of media came out? What would that be about, you know? And making your game a love letter to that, making your setting a love letter to that would be what you want to do. Think about old movies, old books. What's your country's version of the Western, you know? That kind of thing. How you doing, Mr. Jingle? Anyway, goodbye, Mr. Leo. Goodbye, Uncle.
We'll meet again. I know it.
Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. See you, friend. Yeah, we're in Good Springs, by the way. That's fair, TJ. But I'm sure there was art made in that era, right? Hell on Earth, it's just Soviets everywhere. Ah, okay. So they'd probably... I don't know. Yeah, just give it some thought. Like, think about where your country would be in the world. Because, like, that's what's interesting about Fallout. Its perspective is very strictly American, meaning that you have a lot of creative liberties if you want to do stuff outside of America. But yeah, I think I'm going to have Uncle Leo show up in my tabletop campaign as a random encounter. Oh, looks like my one cigarette ran out. My victory cigarette for killing Barton Thorne. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Westerns were huge in Japan. Well, it was an interesting thing where, like, Westerns actually inspired a lot of old samurai movies. Like, a lot of the old black and white samurai movies and stuff were inspired more so by American Westerns than Japanese history. And then when we got spaghetti Westerns made in Italy... Westerns made for Americans by Italians, they were inspired mainly by samurai movies. To the point where when those movies came out in Japan, some of them had the name of the samurai movies that inspired them. Oh, it'd be awesome.
Soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
No, the entire world's fucked. Hi, Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Huh. That guy looked mad. Something going on?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide.
I do
We figured
think...
he was just in shock. So we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
My message failed to send SMH. Let me head back. Let me just look at Twitch chat. I mean, Restream is being a bitch. Let me check my Twitch chat real quick. Also, let me know if your messages don't show up or if I don't respond to them. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, good now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I do think similar to the Metro author's perspective. Similar to the Metro author's perspective is you should write about where you're from. So like, if you love Fallout, think about where you live would be like in the year 2077 or whatever era of Fallout you're interested in. You know, like go like, all right, what's happening in country you're from during the even part of America you're from that hasn't been covered during the events of Fallout 3. Look up what basic information exists and kind of work around it. All I have for Michigan is that we have a vault in Grand Rapids. That's literally all we have for lore, and so I've been building around that. I got heritage leather boots recently. Love them. Got long socks to go with them. I usually wear ankle socks. Same here, man. But yeah, boots, hell yeah. I'd love to see those. Are they made for walking? What's going on in Vermont? I don't know. But if you live in Vermont, look it up, find out, and write a story. I think this setting, more than any other setting, is primed for high-quality fan content. And I think like the Metro writer had a really good rule for his stuff, which is the rule the Metro writer uses, and the Metro writer and the owner of the Metro IP, by the way, so he still owns his work, which is fantastic. His perspective is, hey, you can use the Metro name, you can make money off the Metro name, and you can make whatever you want in the setting of Metro, as long as you write about the Metro where you live. If you're a fan from America living in New York, don't write about the Metro in St. Petersburg like the writer of Metro did. Write it about the Metro in where you live. And that's kind of my take with Fallout, where it's like, hey, look, if you're a Fallout fan and you want to do Fallout fan content, that's awesome. Write about where you live, because that part of the world probably hasn't been explored yet. If you're from California or Maryland, well then, shit, man, I guess do whatever you want. But I mean, everyone else, write about where you live. Maine for Far Harbor? What's y'all's favorite underrated state? Tennessee. It's not that underrated, but it's so beautiful. And when your parents are listening to country music all the time on the radio and you drive through Tennessee, the country music magically becomes less shit because they play a lot of older country in Tennessee. So you go from vaguely racist pop music to real old country western music when you drive through Tennessee, specifically Nashville. Nashville is a magical experience if you just want to get really, really drunk. Ooh, I kind of want to check that out, Jingle. That sounds awesome. So, where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Oh, okay. That's really cool. Lots of fairies. Neato. Washington State, yeah. What are you going to do now?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Shit. Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder...
I'm really excited to play Far Harbor, because I haven't touched any of the DLC for Fallout 4.
Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Let's talk about something else. So... Okay, we already talked about that. Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Shit. Did my attackers say where they went?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
I've never been to Washington. I've been to... Oh, let me see if I can count them off. I've been to Indiana, Illinois, Tennessee, Kansas, Kentucky, Texas, Florida, Mississippi, Arkansas, and Georgia. And Maryland, and Washington, D.C. specifically, as well as North and South Carolina. Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get
Get
mad
if you shoot them.
Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So what's interesting is the NCR themselves. That's a very interesting point. So here's what's up. The NCR themselves never were part of that slave labor. They simply allowed it. Like the slavers north of the NCR in Fallout 2. If you work with the NCR government, at least in the version of Fallout 2 that I played that had all the cut content restored, you can team up with them to free Sulik's wife. And it was in NCR. The very common bomb collars. So the bomb collars are actually interesting because they're quite unique to specifically long-term slavers. But there's still the idea that like the slave collars, the Legion uses them, and the Paradise Falls uses them. However, the NCR tries to treat their prisoners like people. Like, for example, later on we get to interrogate an NCR prisoner, and the reason we get pulled in is because the person who can interrogate them is restricted by NCR laws from going far enough as she believes she should be able to. Like, she can't just start beating the shit out of the Legion prisoner she has, because there's laws they have to follow. Yes, the NCR is very modern America in that way, where it's just like, oh no, we don't have slavery. Oh, by the way, all of these minorities we have locked up on minor crimes for absurd periods of times because of minimum mandatory sentencing. Yeah, they can work on the railroad for no pay, and they have to work as long as we say they should, or else they'll be punished in ways that we would never allow a worker to be reprimanded. Of course, but we don't have any slavery. No, of course not. Same thing as that, pretty much. Yes. It doesn't matter if it is or isn't slavery. What matters is that it doesn't look like slavery. So here's the thing. Chris Avallone is probably like the biggest world builder of Fallout. Him and Tolkien have something very fun in common. And it's that they do not want to make social commentary. They simply want to make a believable world. But here's the thing. If you write a believable world, you get social commentary. If you write well enough, social commentary just happens whether you like it or not. Like, Avallone's like, kept getting asked, like, hey, is Fallout anti-capitalist? And he actually contacted Tim Kaine and the other Fallout creators, and they were like, no, we were just trying to make a believable setting. But the thing is, if you portray corporate America believably and realistically, even in a fantasy setting, you create social commentary on complete accident. Well, that's great because Jingle, I'm a one int courier right now. I'm playing as basically female Duke Nukem, max strength, big good at explosives, guns, and punching stuff, and hits on everything that moves. So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15. He'd
Heart
have to go
int?
east. Take Highway 93 up.
Yeah, that's what one int. It's love int. Only one int characters can experience love. Can probably fix your broken stuff.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
That's what people say about my brain.
For you. I do like to hear what's going
Less
on
than 3.
in the world.
Oopsie.
And that Mr.
Ah, that's good. That's good. So who's the big robot thing that saved me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else.
Determination int.
It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Level of violence int. You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole.
And I like the idea that this character thinks that
very creepy.
Yes Man is her best. Thinks that Victor is her best friend. How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Yeah, Jingle, absolutely. No, it's like how people finish reading Lord of the Rings and then learn that Tolkien was in World War One, and they're just like, oh, that makes sense. That story is like super anti-war, and Tolkien went, no, it's just a story about a war. But the thing is, if you tell a good war story that's authentic, specifically if you're a veteran, like Tolkien, like he knows what it's like. If you tell an authentic war story, you tell an anti-war story, because war sucks. There are things in this world that are fundamentally shit. If you portray those things authentically, it comes across it comes across almost propagandistic, you know? Ooh, shiny robot, hi, buddy. The opposite of Tammy, who's just like, did a clanker just talk to me? Tammy's my 76 character, by the way. Alright, let's talk about something else then, since you don't like my best friend. So does Goodspring get any visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
I think we're doing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. We're doing the Fallout Brotherhood of Steel subathon next week. That's gonna be fucking crazy, man. I've never played that game, and I hear it's fucking awful. But I also hear it's deep. Okay, I hear that it's weird. Like, it's interesting. I played it. I played a little bit of it, and I actually enjoyed what I played. But the version of the Fallout setting is super weird. It's very horny and very punk rock and very 90s. Sorry, very early 2000s. So I look forward to us exploring that. Instead of Nuka-Cola, they have a crossover with a real-life energy drink that existed at the time called Balls Energy. I would love, by the way, to acquire a can of Balls Energy, acquire an authentic like Sunset Sarsaparilla and Nuka-Cola bottle, and just have them all lined up on a shelf and see if anyone gets it. Ah, yes, balls. Yep. 100% Jingle, absolutely. Very dystopian. Yep, and you know what? All the Fallout show really does is puts us in the room with those characters. It puts us in the same room with Vault-Tec as they're planning out their shit. So, is there anything interesting going on in the rest of the Wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Dread it, run from it, social commentary shows up in your story all the same. Yes. And that ultimately leads to my personal belief that writers shouldn't really be preachy. Instead, they should simply tell good stories, and people will come to their own conclusions no matter what you do. I'm not saying don't make your stories political. Of course, if you're telling a story about politics and about people in a political struggle, absolutely make it political. You can't do that otherwise. However, people will inevitably come to their own conclusions about things. And there's some crazy stories that have been seen as apolitical that were actually heavily inspired by politics. Like, a good example would be Ocarina of Time. Heavily inspired. The way that Ganondorf takes over the world in the second half of that game, spoilers by the way, is heavily inspired by the way that the Japanese government basically took control of Shintoism as the state religion before World War II and basically corrupted nature itself to exist as a tool of the state. and as a tool of fascism. That entire plot line, the entire awakening of Ganondorf and all that in Ocarina of Time, and you basically go to the conquered world after the time skip. That's what that was based off of, where you take all these beautiful natural things that existed in the world and see them corrupted for a greater cause. Straight up social commentary that existed when they were making the game, and you could, unless you knew what it was about, you couldn't feel it, you know? Oh yeah. I hate when they put politics in the game. Like, why can't they make more games like Metal Gear Solid or movies like Andor? See, that's always... okay, so... I get where those people are coming from. I think a lot of them just need to pull their head out of the fucking... I think they just need to pull their head out of politics in general. But a lot of times... I'll just make this point very clear. Putting minorities in your story does not make it political. Those minorities exist. If you're telling a story... Unless it's set in a hyper-specific location, there should probably be minorities. There should probably be a diverse cast, because if you step outside into real life, there's a diverse cast. Then again, if you were to set a story in where I live, it'd mostly be white people, but I mean, I'd rather... I would even argue that you should... I do get kind of weirded out by stories that are kind of historically revisionist about minorities. Like, Bridgerton weirds me the fuck out. How it's just, oh, that lady, that's a black lady, and she's lord of the house in Victorian England. That's fucking weird. That's, nothing against her personally or her race. I'm just saying that wouldn't happen. You know? How friendly everyone is to, like how Micah's the only racist in Red Dead 2, aside from the Klansman, is super weird. I'm like, hey, what are we doing here? Are we implying that no one else here would... Like, are we implying that fucking Dutch... Like, Dutch, I get it, right? Dutch is kind of a Renaissance man. But Arthur and all the other people in the camp have been brought up through decades and decades of institutional racism. And they're just cool with Lenny. They're just cool with Javier. Get the bullet. Sure, he got the bullet out. You know, I'm just drooling as this conversation's as two brain cells are having this conversation in their head. No, it's super weird to me. I'm not saying I want the games to be more racist and have more racism in them. I'm just saying it's weird. Here's the thing. Unless your story is about kids... Like, I don't know, you can't really have apolitical media. Not because I believe that everything is espousing a specific belief or everything is inherently propagandistic, but quite simply, that politics are a system that exists throughout all things. Basically, as long as people have to organize each other into hierarchies, we are always going to have politics. Even like a story about kids like it, there's a pecking order to the children in the group, you know? But yeah, I'm getting a bit off topic here. I get what Chris Avallone's going for, and I understand what he's saying. I think he doesn't have any power over it. Art, once it gets released to the public, once art exists in the mind of people, it becomes a living thing. Every blank you leave in the story is no longer a blank. It is an intentional spot left for someone to fill it with their own thoughts. That's why sequels can be so controversial, you know? So, why do you think the NCR... I already know that. What can you tell me about the Legion? Actually, tell me about the NCR. You know what? I'm going to say she already has beliefs on the NCR and Legion, and she's a big NCR loyalist.
Be careful out there.
Because, like, I've had these conversations a million... We gonna have a talk, boy? Hey, motherfucker, come back here.
What do you want?
Bye, I guess. I can't insult you to your face, so... And Spaceball! Oh, the whiskey just wore off. Ooh, coming down from my high. Hey, Doc Mitchell. How's it going, dude? Alright. Fella has the Doom FOV. I think I have the Doom FOV. Yeah. I don't know what mod it was, but I've been modding Fallout 3 as well, because of course I am. And one of the mods somewhere on the list made it so I had to exchange pre-war money to get Nuka-Cola. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of pissed me off, and I don't know what mod did it, but I gotta find it and disable it. Oh, Doc leaving his house. Yeah, so NPCs have schedules now.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm just having a look around. If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
It's okay, Yosuke.
We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
You know there's a guy named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right.
Ringo, you can't do that. It's just an infinite void of gray outside this building.
There's no way
you gotta walk through the door to get... That one's crazy. Like, I cannot... Like, no... I don't believe there's a single human being who could watch Starship Troopers and not get the implicit... Like, the explicit political messaging that movie has. So, what you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the mod. What's it do? I'll ask around to see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been...
Oh yeah, Cheyenne died in this playthrough, Jingle. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go talk to some of these Smimals. Helldiver 2. Oh god, yeah, that whole thing. I remember that was a big debacle where like people were getting... There was like the two sides of the argument were... Hell yeah, I love being a Helldiver, this is great. And then the other side was like, how dare you not take this political commentary seriously? How dare you not... How dare you not be motivated to overthrow capitalism by Helldivers 2? To which the response was, fuck off, we're role-playing. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. People are just LARPing. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do. It's a great movie. We'll be watching... Oh, shit. Next week's Warhammer Month, so we'll probably be watching one of the earlier... Probably not the 90s version, but we'll be watching the old Starship Troopers anime from the 80s.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite.
Right, I have explosive entry. I could use that once I get... right. Magazine on locksmiths.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
I might go and do that. Alright, I'll take a look.
Always happy to help.
I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy.
To be fair, I also see the opposite happen. There's a really funny Elder Scrolls shit poster I follow on Twitter. I don't want to call them out by name. I use some of their artwork for my thumbnails.
So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some
Ooh, I like that.
That'd be great.
Ooh, okay, that sounds cool. Oh, okay. I might want to try that out then, Jingle. That sounds really cool. What was I gonna say? But yeah, there was a... I've seen the reverse happen as well. There was a... There's a Elder Scrolls shit poster I follow. Really good artwork, really great, really talented guy. Guy gets super fucking weird whenever certain famous Elder Scrolls jokes come up. Like referring to Argonians and Khajiit as farm equipment. Or saying Inwa, or tapping into like the racism of Morrowind as like a joke, you know, as like LARPing. or having Pellinal Whitestrake as a profile picture. They get so fucking weird about it and weirdly aggressive, and everyone, all the other big Elder Scrolls pages on Twitter seem to be supporting them, and it's like, I don't think them calling out their audience for having a character from Elder Scrolls that's admittedly really fucking awesome as your profile picture is entirely what you should be doing. Like, that's... Like, if someone joined my chat and was like had like a Caesar profile picture from New Vegas, I wouldn't care unless they started genuinely espousing some hateful shit. But I wouldn't immediately interpret in my brain that having a Caesar's Legion profile picture means that you're a racist. I would just assume that you think Caesar's Legion's cool. And God forbid if you're a 40k fan. Everyone in that setting's fucking racist. Yeah, like seeing this person with like 100 times or 1,000 times the followers I will ever have, just throwing a fucking tantrum on Twitter over Pellinal Whitestrake profile pictures is like, chill the fuck out, man. It's fine. Like, these are famous memes that have been around forever. You're coming into a community that you're not really a part of and demanding that people change to suit your interests, and it's really shitty. But that sounds really cool, Jingle. Yeah, it's I always love those aspects of Fallout 3. I love how much of a survival game it feels like. It's a lot more like Fallout 3 feels a lot closer to Stalker in a lot of ways. Really love the Legion, specifically the lack of morals, but whatever. Yeah, I that bums me out. Like, the people look at the Legion with the like, how do I put it? It's like people being fans of... It's like people thinking the Imperium are the good guys. It's like, hey, look, all that shit that Caesar said about dialectics, he's wrong. He's fucking wrong. He's objectively, factually fucking wrong. Because his whole argument is, if we make a society that's the best at violence that outlives everyone else, that means that we're the best society for humanity. No, it quite simply means you kill the competition. It means you're the best at violence, but that's all you're going to be good at. The NCR versus Legion, there's no debate there. The NCR is the better choice. But I personally would prefer an independent Vegas over an NCR. Any idea on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Damn. How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to
I always think of that
convince him to know a
animation.
thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Alright, let's talk about... I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road south. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Yeah, I think the ninja Roman aesthetic is really awesome. And I really enjoy just the whole vibe of the NCR and how terrifying and creepy they are. I like Legatlantius. He's rad. But no, they're evil as hell. Yeah, you just like the character. If someone had a Griffith PFP, I would assume they're trolling. But I wouldn't assume they're like, yeah, Griffith's the hero. Because I like Griffith too, you know?
Sure.
The other thing is that people let their own morality get wrapped up way too hard in stories. You're supposed to let stories inspire you in the real... Like, it's supposed to go one way, not the other. You're not supposed to get violently angry that a character that you don't like is on screen. You're not supposed to send threats to the writers. You're not supposed to get mad at people for liking a character that you don't like it's a political figure. It's not. Just chill the fuck out, please. What you're supposed to do is let that story inspire your real life. Let the heroes in the story inspire you to what you can be, and the villains inspire you to what you should avoid. You know? Like people, like I remember there's so many good movies that I show to people, and they're just like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like American Psycho. Patrick Bateman's a really bad person. No shit, really? Oh, Tyler Durden's a bad person. I don't like Fight Club. Really? Wow. Figure that one out on your own, did you? Of course. They say the N-word a lot in Django. No shit, really? Oh man, it's almost like it's trying to portray a somewhat realistic time that actually existed for a group of people, and you're being exposed to it. You know who was a lot more comfortable? You know who was a lot less comfortable? Django. Yeah, pretty much. It's the same fucking issues that all like. It's the biggest theme of Fallout New Vegas, Fallout as a whole, is that you cannot attempt to recreate old world governments. They will just immediately fall apart. Not immediately, but they will inevitably fall apart. Don't check Discord. There's definitely nothing there. But no, it's like, just because something makes you uncomfortable, just because you're seeing an evil character on screen, you're not taking a brave moral stance by saying, you know, the Imperium and 40K are actually bad. No shit. Wow, what a wonderful launching point for a discussion. What interesting, profound conversation will we follow up from here? Meanwhile, the opposite is also true. The Imperium's the good guys. No, you're just wrong. They're evil. They're evil as shit, but they're necessary evil. And that's where the interesting conversation comes in. It's so... people need to stop getting their own fucking morality tied up in stories and just chill the fuck out. Yeah, if you're gonna be a 40K fan, you're gonna need to play as and relate to characters that are evil. There's other fiction for you to go explore if you don't like that. Just like how if I'm a fucking Lord of the Rings fan, I'm gonna need to get used to characters that are very rarely morally gray, you know? It's just a thing, you know? What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something.
Cue bald eyes. I like that. I'm taking your advice, Ghost, and I'm not checking Discord.
Up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
Damn. What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Right, later.
I'll be waiting.
Reverse psychology has failed me. Sorry.
Howdy.
Sorry that I reversed your psychology on you. Don't you hate it when your psychology gets all reversed and shit? Who am I trying to find? Oh, is that Chet? Hey, Chet, you betcha.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard
And
it,
the
I
English
didn't think you'd be walking out of that
linguag
office.
to
I've got plenty of
linguage.
supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
What salad? Not familiar. Oh, Caesar salad? Yeah. You think they Roman salad. Why do you call it that? We call it Brutus salad now. I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Pounds at stake. That has to be worth more than a few supplies.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm...
Oh, you fucker. You're done. I'm done with you now. I'll sell you some shit when I'm out of here. Alright, well, we didn't get you. Let's go talk to, hold on. Who all do we have left to speak to? Let's take a look here. So that's Prospector Saloon. I'm guessing Trudy's down here, because I saw her passing. Good old Brutus salad. There's a mod that's a fucking sequel to Honest Hearts, man. I learned that today. I was watching a bunch of Mike Burnfire. Fantastic Fallout Let's Players, by the way. Strongly recommend them. Oh, I like your teddy bear, Mr. Pete.
Howdy.
Howdy, Easy Pete. Here you got dynamite. would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Sounds good. What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful. Welcome. Goodbye.
Yup.
Yup. I love Easy Pete. Easy, breezy, beautiful, cover Pete. Right, what's up next? We gotta go talk to Doc Mickle. Is he not... Yeah, let's go talk to Doc Mitchell. I do remember us having to talk to him. And I believe with the cut content restored patch, we can actually have these guys stampede if we want. But I'm not going to do that because it gets them killed. And I don't want the big horners to get hurt. Bad trouble. I'm debating on whether... Okay, so I eventually want to do a playthrough of this game on my character that I played through originally back when I streamed this the first time. I want to do a New Vegas 2 playthrough where I add in a bunch of fan-made content and mods and basically... Like, I add in all the fan-made companions, all the fan quest mods, and just go through them all, including the Frontier. And I'm debating whether or not I want to install Difficult Pete. Do you guys think Difficult Pete and Impossible Pete are lore accurate? For those who don't know, Difficult Pete is a mod where if Easy Pete dies, a larger, more muscular Pete... basically just... Imagine Easy Pete, but with Armstrong's physique. Attacks you and pursues you throughout the wasteland like Mr. X. Do you guys think that would be a good mod to install? Well, there's Difficult Pete and Impossible Pete. Those are mods I can both get. Autumn Leaves, yes. Autumn Leaves is definitely on the list. There's a bunch of cool shit I want to play. Hi, True D.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk,
I love
but
Difficult
I suppose
Pete.
you have to do what you think is right.
We're a little outnumbered. I could probably take the Powder Gang by surprise if I had help, probably.
No, thank you. Good luck with your, ambush.
We're a little outnumbered against the Powder Gang. Do you think you could help?
All the more reason for me to sit this one out. I'll be rooting for you, though.
Okay, bye.
Be careful out there.
Where's Doc Mitchell?
Hey there.
Fuck you, Chet. Hey, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
This town's going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just...
Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely play them both.
Not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Alrighty. Sounds
You
good,
take
Doc.
care.
3 stim packs are definitely going to be enough for us to win this gunfight. But we're going to wait till high noon tomorrow. No, we can probably just go in and do it now. I guess, but my problem is the only rifle I have... Wait, what do I have fucking 100 ammo for? I have 110mm rounds? Well, shit, I'll just use this gun. Difficult and Impossible Pete. He grows larger each time you kill him. The final Pete. The final Pam. Yo, chat, wake the Ringo, wake the fuck up. We got a city to burn.
What's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Waking up.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
Bro just went laid back down. Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up.
Woke
I'll
up
be
too
safe
much, I'm
near the
falling
store.
asleep.
Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright, I'll equip the dynamite, and we're definitely going to be slinging that. Dynamite, we're going to put that on slot 5. There we go, and we're going to open with that shit. Sorry. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do that, but I don't want to lose my old saves, so I'm probably gonna give her 3 saves. Oh gosh, every character gets 3. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's a bit close. There he go. Easy Pete's Dynamite, save the day. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked.
Huge favor for this.
Make new one, delete
These are
oldest.
technically Crimson
Ah, okay.
Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Okay, absolutely. Alright, level 2. So, again, our main 3 tag skills are guns, explosives, and unarmed, and we're basically just going to keep... Also, what's my accent kicking in? Holy shit. Why does this game activate the fucking Southerner in me? I don't understand. I hate it. I'm so mad. Angy. Alright. Black Widow. Hell yeah. And Cher La Femme. We'll do that one next. Alright, let us load up.
Hello.
Yeah, the dynamite made short work of these fuckers, huh? Southerner install. Streams video fine but keeps losing connection to chat. That's weird. What a silly app. What a rambunctious little motherfucker, that app. Dynamite. Okay, the broad machete doesn't seem like a bad start until I get some better fist weapons. We'll definitely put that in slot 1 for now. Recharge your rifle. Recharge your rifle. Recharge your rifle. Single shotty. There we go. We'll definitely put single shotty in slot 3. Varmint rifle plus. Ooh! No way. Yes. Yes, please. Varmint rifle with a fucking suppressor on it? Hell yeah. Alright. Everything else we can probably sell. What's the damage on that? Well, that doesn't have bleed like the machete has. Right. And that's like our apparel. Dirty pre-war business wear. We'll go ahead and buff that up. Desperado cowboy hat. Brahmin skin outfit. Powder gang guard armor. We'll just go with the one that offers the best damage resistance, and we'll buff it accordingly. There we are. There we are. This one here. Okay. Most of this we're going to sell to Chet anyway. Desperado cowboy hat. Again, not going to wear that. Aid. Take a look at the damage so far. Oh, my leg's a bit fucked up, but aside from that, I'm doing good. Need something to drink. Need to get some... Yeah, probably head over to the Good Spring Source and catch some Z's there. And I got a Stealth Boy, so if I want to cut through Quarry Junction, I totally can. Got to get Jingly Spurs mod. That sounds important. I should definitely get that mod. That sounds like a vital mod to the Fallout New Vegas experience. So yeah, now I got my suppressor. Oh, well then why is it in the right hip slot? Shouldn't it be in the... There we go, yeah. Shouldn't that be my GAT? Alright, well I don't want number 1 to be on my back, so let's Let's tweak that. Actually, let's see what we got here. Looks like the... okay, so if I pull out... If I hit number 3... Yeah, that's the wrong slot for you. You need to be... So we'll swap out 1... We'll swap 1 and 4. Oh, look, I'm duplicating weapons. How magical. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure our weapons are bound properly. Number 2. Broad machete should be number 1. Shotgun should be number 3. Varmint rifle plus number 4. Alright, take a look now. Okay, we're going to need to move some of these around. Mod configuration, arm to the teeth. Left shoulder weapon should... This should be the left hip weapon, so we're going to swap 1 and 4 here. I could have swore I already did this, but it's whatever. The things I do to avoid looking silly. Also, yeah, the magnificent duplicating gun glitch is not fun. Because I'm about to see the funniest scene ever. Damn, that sounds like you're getting hyped up. I hope it's not a horrible disappointment. Hey, game, what the fuck do I have equipped in my holster? Is it nothing? God damn it. Trying to fix visual bugs, it's so annoying. I know. Shut up. It shouldn't even be in my right hip slot. What's going on here, arm to the teeth? Alright, left shoulder weapon. Yep, right shoulder weapon, left hip weapon. You shouldn't even be seeing... Okay, we're just going to turn off show grenade. How about that? Alright. Visible holsters, lower pistol positions. Okay, we should be good now. Yep, alright, well I'm just going to be covered in guns, I guess. I don't care. I'm going to go catch up on some Zeds and you get out of my heads. You slumber a hamburger. I don't want to talk about nothing else. Well, arm to the teeth, if you remember, you stupid fuck, I turned that off. So what is your problem? Select holster menu key. Okay. Right hip weapon 5. Ah, that's the issue. Okay, right hip weapon should be 2. There you go. So now, here you go. I got both my guns there. I should have the machete on my hip, which means I can just press that. What the hell? That's so weird. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just deal with it and hope it fixes itself. Famous last words, right? Isn't there a mod I can get that gives me rotating autosaves without deleting old saves? Oh shit, hey. That's a P-ganger up there. I don't want no trouble, Mr. Ganger. Actually, I should be using this one. Yeah, I don't want no trouble, Mr. Ganger.
Any lawman that comes out...
I'm just kidding. JK! Haha! I'll take that. Yep. Ah, yeah, there you go. Sunglasses and a victory cigarette. Lovely. Mr. P-ganger. Fuck the P-gang. Chasm does that, but I found it annoying. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'll have to get that and try it out and tweak it and see if I like it or not. Ah, right, definitely switching to the sunglasses. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, I should get my Indiana Jones hat. All right. Did I overshoot the Good Spring source? I totally did. No, I didn't. It's up here. Okay. Good. Because, yeah, I want to go to the source to get some water. Make sure I'm hydrated before bed. And it's funny because I have to pee right now, IRL, which is the opposite of what I'm doing in-game. I love that, by the way. That's a mod I got. Interacting with the campfire. Lights the campfire. Hello there, Wasteland Adventure. Yeah, let's sleep together. I think 4 hours is enough. That's about how much I get IRL every night, so... Also, Super... Chasm? How is that a super unfortunate acronym? It just, like, sounds like a cliff face, you know? Alex doesn't know. If that's like a metaphor for some dirty shit, I have no idea. Sorry, if that's like an acronym for some filthy shit, I have no idea. I'm completely clueless. I know what I'd want it to feel like. I'd want it to feel a lot like this, but less buggy. Fallout New Vegas with the gun feel of Fallout 4, with all of the choices and consequences still there. But the problem is, I actually prefer New Vegas's art style. Like, I think we lost something in the switch from Fallout 3 to 4 in terms of the art style change. So I don't know. Delicious, yummy Brahmin steak. And, yep, alright, we're good to go. Oh, lovely. Yeah, well, it's not as... Again, it's not as unfortunate as that other acronym you just mentioned. Alright, so we're doing... For my weapons right now, 12... I'm rocking... 10mm, 12 gauge, and 10mm, 12 gauge, and 22 LR. So I can break that down and use that to make those rounds. Yeah, true. That sounds great. Yeah, no, I want, like, that's one of the things I've been trying to do going through these games, is just getting them into their best possible shape to enjoy them, you know? Restoring all cut content, restoring all features removed from previous games. Fallout, I have not been able to find a good driving mod that I like, because I'd want it to be... So, okay, here's the thing about New Vegas modding, and Fallout 3 modding as a whole. Like, 3D Fallout mods, they seem to be less based on Fallout and more based on other games. Like, instead of it being like, let's make this feel like a classic Fallout game, they go, let's make this feel like Call of Duty or Far Cry or other video game. And I want the driving to be similar to Fallout 1 and 2, where it's a mount that you can drive around, use for storage, and bring your companions with you on, right? That isn't free. You have to keep an eye on it. You have to get the parts for it and maybe even build it yourself like you do in Fallout 2. And you have to make sure you get fuel for the damn thing, or else it's just not going to work, right? But I haven't found a driving mod that does that yet. Hey, chat.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
I should smoke you and rob you right now, but I'm not playing an evil character, so you're lucky. What do you have for sale, fucker? Alright, I'm selling you my 9mm, selling you my baseball bat, keeping my long fuse, selling you my recharger rifle. This. Sorry, Fox. This, or sorry, Leo. This. Yeah, that about does it. I'm going under. Yeah. Sorry. I just. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm sorry. It's just that song sucks. I'm going under. Leather armor wouldn't be a bad upgrade. Let's take a look at what we got here. DT4. It's the same fucking shit. Alright. Pay me, Ben. I'm out of here.
Another satisfied.
Shut the fuck up, chat. I ain't satisfied for shit. Cat cover. Kobeni, no, you're on the wrong layer, girl. Metal box. Our enemies hide in metal boxes! Alright. Let's head over. Actually, let's take a look here. Can I please just have my machete in the correct slot? Or is that just going to continue to be bugged? Because I'm getting real sick of that shit. Here, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and... I think my last quick save was Walking out of Chet's. Yes. Okay, cool. We're going to close the game and reboot it. And I'll go ahead and get Chasm while I set this up. Let me go ahead and just get Vortex. Oh, Vortex is already open? All right. New Vegas. Oh, and I've been put on a list. There we go. We're going to give it a try, see if I like it. I think I have all of these mods already. Cat cover. We'll be right back, friends. I'm going to throw on some music, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, Vortex is, I think, the best mod manager that I've used. Not saying you should use it for everything. I'm just saying it's my personal favorite. I'm sure there's certain games it supports that you might as well just never use it with, but it does exactly what I want it to do. It's all very it really just does everything itself, and I like that a lot. I still use loot separately from it. I still use the load order optimization tool, but yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Also, yes, this song made it onto the Fallout playlist. Enjoy. Oh, man. Damn, that's a hell of a thing to start with, TJ. How you doing, man? What's up? This is the only Tato song on the Fallout playlist, by the way. Just a facade, though. Yeah, I feel ya. Go for it, man. Yeah, I agree, Jingle. I'd say TJ, spend more time with her. As for you should definitely try and spend more time with her, as much time as you possibly can, on the off chance that it does go bad. That's been my biggest regret when my grandma died to COVID. My biggest regret is I didn't spend more time with her before she passed. As for the friends divorce thing, I can't really give a solution for that one. That's something they're going to have to work through. Just try and be there for your friend, be good to them, be kind to them. Be a little more tolerant of their shortcomings than you normally would be. What I can also say, if you want an explanation as to why bad things happen to good people, bad things happen to people, good and bad. However, right now it might feel like things are really rough because, well, things are. The world is in a dark place. Things are not going great for people in general. We're living through a dark period in history. However, what that does is it puts pressure on people, which is why you get situations where it seems like the bad just keeps piling up and piling up. It's because as that pressure mounts, people give into their impulses. People do things they normally wouldn't do with the pressure on them. A divorce, a breakup happening. For example, when Vea and I broke up, it was at a time when we were in severe economic trouble. And my mental health was at an all-time low, as was hers. So the breakup felt like something horrible that was done to me on top of all the horrible shit I was already experiencing. But the reality is the stress that we both experienced caused us to make bad choices, or pushed us towards making bad choices when we should have made good ones. Ultimately, all you can really do is keep it up. Keep your chin up, keep trying, keep pushing forward. And you can't make the good times come, but when they get here, it'll feel like they were always here. You'll feel so much lighter. You know, that's something I've learned from it's something that I've just learned over time, is that things may be bad, but the only thing that you can control is yourself, and being steadfast in the face of all the bad things that are happening, and keep on doing what you're supposed to be doing, what you know you should be doing. Keep on doing the right thing, and you'll eventually make your way out of the storm and see the sun. Great song. That's what it was a great song by MGMT called Little Dark Age, and that's what that song's pretty much about. It's probably my favorite song. Anyway, that's just my thoughts on the matter. The dad built the damn place. Yeah, it happens, you know. People feel hurt, and sometimes those people feeling hurt makes them think that they can take things from other people that doesn't belong to them, or makes them not even see the other person's perspective, you know? There's a lot of that with breakups. Because when you're with somebody and you're truly comfortable with them for a long period of time, you don't really exist as an individual. It is no longer your things, it's our things. And having to suddenly decide and make our things mine or your things can create a lot of conflict. Anyway, alright. Fallout New Vegas, back to the game. Sorry about that. But I think, yeah, those are my thoughts on the matter, TJ. I hope I helped. I believe in you, man. You got a good head on your shoulders. You're a smart, sweet guy. And you're doing and in that department, you're doing a whole lot better than other people. Being a good person puts you well above the competition. Not that that even matters. And the fact that I even put it that way probably means that I'm not a very good person, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Anyway, let's get the heck out of here. Hey, I fixed it. We got a wasteland to travel. We got a sign that's bugging out. No, it's not. It's beautiful. I want to go to Good Springs one day. Yeah, if you want to hang out sometime, man, let me know. We can play some games together or something. I'm typically very busy, but hopping in lounge and just Hopping in lounge pretty much means that someone's going to join you. But you know the people who will. You know the people you want to hang out with. So just hop in lounge, send them a DM, and ask if they want to come hang with you, or even just call them. Hello, Powder Ganger. I see you've come to give me free stuff. Yep, you sure did. Oh yeah, also I have the loot menu from Fallout 4, but I mean, that's like such a common mod now that I didn't even think about it. You like my morality? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm struggling to become a better person. I feel like I'm still leaning evil, but maybe sometime. Yeah. I should really just hop in the call and watch my TV shows more often, you know? So, when it comes to fast traveling, we're going to try and avoid doing that most we can, but we're going to need to fix certain bugs and stuff. Locker, locker, locker. There's only this Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap, you know? There's not much else here, really. 5.56ers, take that. Bottle caps, I'll take that. No. I gotta actually be careful about how much I carry right now. Perfect stream reconnect, lol. Room depression. Bioshock had it, haha. Yeah, but Bioshock didn't have an inventory system, so when you grabbed items, you just stuffed your face with them. You'd be like, oh, hey, look, there's a bottle of wine, a cookie, and a pack of cigarettes, and you just wash down that cookie with the wine and just smoke the entire pack of cigarettes within an instant. And he's like, as it should be. Throwing pipe bombs at people after. Yeah, that's fair. Well, what if they really deserve it, though? Wow, that was a critical hit, huh?
Holy shit!
Boom!
You like
that?
No. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
Murder!
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think it was a good addition. Legion Daenerys, Targaryen. Ooh, a Mauser. That is proper tempting. And a Beanily. Got the. Oh my god, her hair's clipping through the hat. Ew. No. How's that Mauser? Ooh, that is a pretty gun. Ooh, yeah. Ah, yeah, stripper clip. Ah, but she doesn't flip off the metal bit. Not like it's not like the Red 9 from 9 damage on that one versus the 11 damage on the 10 mil. DPS 34, DPS 37. Sorry. Sorry, Mauser, you lost out. Oh shit. TF2 Demoman morality F tier. No one in TF2 is going above Z. Not even Scout. Aw, but he's so nice. Energy cells, 10 mil rounds. Read note. Note reads, not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking we should make a move soon. Follow the tracks up north. Head towards the strip. You in? Ain't on the chain gang anymore, but we still gotta stick together. I'm sure we do. Let's grab those bobby pins and those Molotov cocktails. And we're good to go. Scout is so innocent. Look at him. Yeah, I don't think I could refer... I don't think I could refer to Scout as evil because of fucking Nemesis Blue. He's such a sweetie. He's so lovable. Yeah, and like, fucking Heavy. I can't think of Heavy as a bad... The problem is TF2 is that every character is operating on max charisma. There's no such thing as a low charisma TF2 character. Like, you ever play like Overwatch or like another game with like a yappy cast, and you're just like, shut the fuck up, you know? That I have never once uttered those words playing TF2. Every single time those characters open their mouths, it is a joyous occasion for me. Gecko hunter. But he's a gecko. Why is he hunting geckos? He's a cannibal. You know what? You got away from me. Fine. Danger. Damn! Poor little bastard. Aw, he got it rough. It's okay. He'll make for a good steak later. Not gonna lie, Medic dragging everyone down. Oh, I love Medic. Are you saying that Medic is the worst? Or are you saying that Medic is so good that he's damaging the grade curve for everyone else? Because Medic is like, yeah, he's the healer, but he also is arguably the most evil. I think. I mean, Pyro is probably the most evil, but Medic's up there. Fuck off. Yeah. Okay. I love Medic. Oh, I hear gunfire up there. Let's go see what's up. Let's go be a hero. Dun-na-na, dun-na-na. Those mutant bastards are gonna pay for messing up my wasteland. But yeah, the endgame goal is to make Lady Duke Nukem. Lady Dick Kickem. Pink Stinkum, if you would. Who'd you kill? Who'd you shoot? I see you got a grease gun. Oh, hey, look. Rockflower. One thing I would add to the game is little X's on the minimap to show where corpses fell. Looks like it was just a gecko. I'll grab his meat and move on. Oh, actually, there's a little hut over here. Hello, sir.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there. You look like you're not supposed to be white. Maybe I shouldn't say shit like that. Quote from... Don't quote... Do not quote that. Guys, please. Alright. Single shotgun. I love the single shotgun. I don't, but... I like how it looks when it reloads. I just think it's cool. I think it's neat, okay? I'm not defending... I'm not defending my love of the single shotgun. Alex, you can't just say that. Clip it! He can't keep getting away with this! 10 years from now, I'm like, guys, I think I'm racist. And like, yeah, we know. That's why we watch you. What are you talking about? We knew this the whole time. Like, what? Like, I thought I was just being ironic. No, man. You're super racist.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Prima's off limits.
I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What gun are you using right now, dude? That stock looks a bit interesting. Is that a Thompson? Yeah, you're using a fucking Tommy gun with the fucking drum mag on it. Are you sure you're not one of the gangsters? Shit, dude.
Hey.
Hey, cutie. Alright. You know, actually I should tweet Chasm before I continue. Autosave count 3, incremental save count, cycle through, okay. Let's go ahead and drop that down to 5. Accept. Save frequency 10 minutes, save delay 4 seconds, save format, yeah. Manual save hotkey. While weapon drawn, yes. While sneaking, yes. Looks good. Alright. Fisto time. I do want to eventually get her a power fist. She does have unarmed as one of her skills. I don't really use mines as her. She's going to be a very active combatant, so a mine wouldn't be that efficient. God damn it. Bullets have travel time, and geometry is often inaccurate to what it's supposed to be. I'm going to actually have to tweak my FOV. I think it's too high. About 100. Is 100 okay? There we go. 100's better. Not particularly. Fuck. Alex likes his dynamite. Dynamite. Alrighty, boys. Bottle caps. Merc veteran outfit. Needler pistol, huh? Damn, you guys ain't got shit that I need, huh? Varmint rifle, armor rifle plus. We'll go and repair my varmint rifle with the busted one, and... we'll switch to the Molotovs for now on that one. Yeah, the pistol's on its way out. I'm gonna need to get a repair or replacement soon. Check out that Needler pistol for a second now. What are we looking at here? We're looking at damage 7, DPS 34, DPS 28. What if I grab the other Needler pistol? Will that help? The other Noodler? The other Noodler pistol? Let's go ahead and repair this one with this one. What are we looking at now? 33 DPS versus 34. That's worth switching to for the time being. As much as I don't want to use it. Because look at this. This is Fistoland. Maybe I shouldn't say Adolf Hitler's best friend. I think that's going way too far. What the fuck are you writing about me? Oh, I got a message. Green Ghost. Oh, I see your Griffith. Okay, and that's like a new chapter, Griffith. Damn, that hurts. You look like you shouldn't be white. Bang. There was no bang! I didn't shoot anybody! What the hell? Okay, Alice. You know, I should probably... Knowing Walton Goggins, I should probably wait to watch this until later.
Fuck up. I don't give a fuck about these ducks. Dumbass. What a pussy. You dusty old queef. To be
You dusty old queef? I gotta watch. Oh, okay. I'm watching that later. That looks funny as shit. I love Walton Goggins. Man, fantastic actor. Good to see him in a hero role finally, by the way. I'm used to seeing him play villains because of Tarantino movies. But in the Fallout show, seeing him play a more heroic... I mean, to be fair, the Ghoul... By Fallout standards, he's heroic. By standards of fiction, he's downright villainous. You went to which? Oh, don't even. No, don't even. That's not funny, man. That's... Okay, that's pretty funny. But that's not funny, though. But it's pretty funny, and you... But you shouldn't say it. But it's pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna just open this. I don't need to do an explosive entry on an object that is very easy. Okay, pipe rifle, garbage, but we'll take the casings here. And the revolver's not a bad start. Yo, nice. Am I gonna end up doing another fucking cowboy weapons playthrough? Am I just gonna accidentally a cowboy weapons run? Because, like, Samuel's already that. No, there's no way. There's no way I'm not ending this game with the dinner bell in my fucking, the dinner bell or the Pancor jackhammer as my main weapon. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and check our status real quick. We need water, bad. Let's go ahead and drink some of the water we got here, starting with the dirty water. Drink our beer too. And what else do we need? We'll drink the Nuka-Cola to recover from the, there we are. And then food, we need to eat some, well, some grilled mantis and some gecko steak. And that should definitely set us along the right path. There we go. I love Explosive Entry. They have that in Fallout 3 Wanderers Edition. Hell yeah. It sounds like I should just play Wanderers Edition. That sounds like it's the Jay Sawyer patch for that game. Because you're kind of selling me on it. And nothing you've said so far has made me not want to play it. Come on, health. Come on. Keep regenning, bitch. I want it to go really high. Please. Oh, right. I love that you can hear the splattering of the sheriff in the other room because the physics don't activate until you enter an area. That's so fucked. Alright, we got ourselves a Brahmin skin outfit, sheriff's hat, and sheriff's duster. If they're an armor upgrade, I'll wear them, but if not, then DT4, DT6. Alright, wearing that for now. Another fucking character wearing the sheriff's duster. God, what was that? Oh. God damn it, game. I'm gonna fucking do another goddamn cowboy weapon playthrough. I don't want to do that. I wanted this to be unique. Why? Why, God? Why is God pushing me towards another cowboy weapon playthrough? Why must I be a cowboy? I don't want to be a cowboy this time. But God, but he knows I'm weak. God knows I'm weak and he has to tempt me. Tempt me with cowboy guns. I'm not a strong man. I'm only human. Oh, blowing off doors into it's great. Fisto. I also want to do, yeah. I'm just a man who wanted to get home. Alright, well, tell you what. We're going to stick with the Magnum revolver. We're going to drop the cowboy repeater. How about that? Yeah, that'll do. How about that? How about that? Keep the 10 mil until we can get it repaired. You know, I have the carry weight. Let's just keep hoarding the weapons and switching between them until we find one that we can lock in with. How about that? How about that? Where's Fisto? The cowboy perp beckons. I don't want to be a cowboy, he says in the cowboy game. But I always play a cowboy! I want to do something different, man! I'm just a man. I'm only human. Oh shit, that looked like it hurt. Oh, damn, motherfucker. Yeah, here we go. I went right over his head. R/whoosh. Oh yeah? That's what you want to do? Alright, yeah, come here. Nope. Okay, he's running. Oh man, that's satisfying. And the fucking hammer. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, that's like sex in gun form. Oh. The Colt Single Action Army Revolver. The best handgun ever made. 6 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Look at that. Oh yeah. God, they should blur that. That's too lewd. I love it when a long cylinder. What was it? I love it when a long well-oiled bullet enters the cylinder. Damn, man. Shit. I'm biting my lip looking at that. Good. Good! Fucking good! I deserve that one. Guten Tag! Hey, Obi! Good to see you, man. Little pistol. I'm trying to not be a cowboy, but the game really wants me to be a cowboy. Like, I'm fighting, man. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my motherfucking life out here. For... actually, that's better, yeah. DC4. How about that? How about that? 6. Okay, it's good to see you, Obi. I like the Troublemaker outfit, right? Isn't it good? Right now I'm rocking the Duster, but... like, I'm trying to avoid becoming a cowboy, but the game really seems to want me to be a cowboy. How about that? God damn it, I got that stuck in my head now. I said it once in an area I was in, and now it's stuck in my head. Alright. I could go in there and learn about the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, but I really don't want to talk to people right now. I want to shoot people. So, we're going in here. Yeah, look, it's a good look on her. But right now she's the sheriff. Should make me your deputy. Got my letters, got my little Mojave bag. Isn't that great? Ah, it's so cute. Looking good. No matter what I do, I have a big iron on my hip. The Bison's Beeve Hotel. Just spread her open with my thumb and slide another one in, yeah. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Okay. Maybe don't want to use that. Let's use the dynamite to breach the door. Here we are. Yep, explosive entry. There we are. God, fuck, are you for real? That sucks. Do I have a book for it? No, shit. It's a hard lock, too. And it's an easy terminal, but I don't think I have the computer skill either. I'm too stupid. Damn it, I'm too stupid. Why was I born stupid? It's because I'm doing a 1 intelligence playthrough. By the end of the game, oh fuck. Did he just pop jet? That was great. Bow! Jesus Christ. Oh, I love this game. I love New Vegas. Yes. What have you been up to, Obi? It's good to see you, man. I missed you. How's it going? Cleva. Ooh, trooper helmet. Great. That actually kind of fits into one of the aesthetics I wanted to go for DT2 versus the... Yeah! We're moving in the tank girl direction. That's the goal. That's one of the goals I had. It's for that tank girl aesthetic. I'm just a man who's trying to get home. 6 shots. Over. The best handgun ever made. 6 shots. More than enough to kill everything. More than enough to kill everything. Over. The best handgun ever made. 6 shots. More than enough to kill everything. You missed the second half. That's okay. Single shotgun, not too bad for early game. No, it is it'll carry me until I get the lever action. The dinner bell is end game, but I can get that one. Like, I'll probably beeline that quest just to get... Oh, yo, hell yeah. Alright, bottle cap, ashtray. It's a hard safe, so I'm not gonna get into it with my mediocre explosive skill. I tried. You said too many funny things back to back. Damn. I'm winning. I'm throwing rocks tonight, dude. Empty sasp. I haven't had Malcolm Holmes show up yet, so things are going okay for now. Whew. Okay, I can probably bomb that shit just fine. Oh yeah, pipe rifle from Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 2, right? Yeah, specifically Fallout 2. I don't think there were pipe rifles in Fallout 1. Alright, we're definitely gonna switch to the dynamite for this. Okay, explosive entry, please. Alright, clear the way. Damn, he is fucking me up. Taking his leg. Oh, shit! I love this game. Holotape? What holotape? Did I miss it? LP blindness. Where's the holotape? Holotape. Does it look the same as it does in, I forgot what the holotapes look like in this game. Sorry, man, I am blind. I don't remember the... I think it was in the shop. Oh, okay, stop being funny. Oh. Logbook is so fun to go through. Like, I forgot I said that. Yeah, I need to go back through it as well. There's probably one up here. Yeah. I can't get into the shop room because I don't have the lockpicking skill, nor the explosive skill to do it. So I'm gonna go talk to Deputy Beagle. Oh, well, I'm glad. That makes me happy. You guys kind of saved this stream. Like, I was kind of sad that no one was here earlier, but I'm really happy you guys showed up. It makes me glad that I can keep doing this. Alright, and we're just going to switch to the machete and finish him off. Oh, no, he ran. Shit. Okay, well. Huh. Damn. Well, I mean, it's good that he wants to preserve his life, I guess. Hmm. 4 versus the Sheriff's Duster. The Sheriff's Duster is going to be temporary no matter what, because I can't repair it unless I take it to the shop. When you say I laugh like AJ, oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean that to be an insult. That was just something I noticed. I apologize. Victory cigarette. Yeah, let's have a smoke. Oh my god, I'm just I gotta stop smoking. I'm just gonna fucking turn her into female Samuel. I gotta stop. I'll keep the lucky cigarettes, though. Those are important for later. We'll need those for gambling. But, oh. Hey, Deagle, why aren't you chained up, buddy? Fucking mods, man. What's up, dude?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers.
He's supposed to be tied up. Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine?
I never went into the casino across the street. Never went into the Vicky and Vance, so I have no idea what's going on here. How'd you end up? I'll set you free. Nah, yeah, she's just gonna save him. I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms. See you outside.
Yeah.
I've got you now.
Hey, bitch. I see. Fuck. God, that's satisfying. Oh, that's the leader. Koopa! You're a lousy leader! 22 LR, take that and take that dynamite off you. Take the dynamite. Ooh, I'll take that incinerator too. Hey! I get to use bigger guns now because I'm playing as a strength character. Didn't I? Oh, the incinerator. Yeah. Didn't I just pick up flamer fuel? Oh, it uses a different fuel type. No, that's why he didn't use it. Okay, that's interesting. We're going to go ahead and drop the incinerator then, as well as the flamer fuel. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Looks good, looks good. Empty syringe. Okay, gonna get in and out. Just clip after clip. Will you use the incinerator? I kind of want to, but I don't have the ammunition for it. I might pick it up and take it with me, but my issue is I have nowhere to put it. So if I don't find ammunition for it soon, I'm going to have to drop it. Alright, clear the way. The dynamite for this. Okay, explosive entry, please. Alright, clear the way. Damn, he is fucking me up. I'm taking his leg. Woo, shit! I love this. That is a nice looking. I should keep the incinerator because, like, yeah, if I'm just gonna use the same guns I'm always gonna use, what's the point of doing the fun flamer fuel, drain flamer fuel tank? Okay, does that count as incinerator ammo or not? Okay, there it is. All right, if I do use the incinerator, its DPS is only 17 at the moment. Oh wait, is it an energy weapon? What? Okay, well no, then I'm not going to use it. I didn't know that counted as an energy weapon. Okay, I'm putting that back then, and I'm dropping the ammo. I'll sell the ammo later. But, yeah. Is that Deputy Beagle, or is that a... Yeah, that's a dead man. Alright, going in. Fuck! He just dropped. That was great. Oh, man. What you got there, fella? Is that a varmint rifle? You guys like your varmint rifles, that's for sure. Okay. DT6. Versus my damage threshold of... Okay. Charmer outfit. Explosives and lockpick, unarmed and survival. I don't know. Let's take a look and see what each one looks like. That one's pretty cute. That one's pretty cute. I like that one. What does this one look like? Alright, okay, that's not as good. And then Charmer. Is Charmer the one with the fishnet stockings? Yes. Alright, we're sticking with the Charmer. Fishnet stockings tears it, yeah. But that leather armor, crap. Alright, we're going to keep using the Sheriff's Duster for now. I really just don't want to make Samuel again, man. I love Samuel, I just don't want to make him again. Clipmania. Still would be proud of your leg taking. It is a really nice looking incinerator. But I'm going to have to find guns that are not energy weapons, sadly. I do plan on doing an energy weapon character later on for my Mr. House playthrough. Yeah, basically I have a melee weapon, a stealth melee ninja character I'm going to be doing for my Legion playthrough. And I plan on basically remaking a male version of my Fallout 3 character for my Mr. House playthrough, who is going to be stealth, energy weapons, and science. But he's going to be male, and it's going to be the child. It's going to be the son, or the... You know, not the son. That's too normal. It's going to be the clone of Nemu Asimov from my previous Fallout 3 playthrough. By the way, if anyone's noticed a theme for my characters, they're all named after writers. Fallout 1 character's name is Garrett Orwell. My Fallout 2 character name is Arya Shelley. Fallout 3 character, Nemu Asimov. My Tactics character, Striga Stoker. Fallout, yeah, and then my original New Vegas character, Samuel McCarthy. This character's name is Becky Heinlein. Next one's going to be Rosa Howard, and then Akira Asimov for the next one for my house playthrough, and then I can't remember what I was going to name. I think the name of my Fallout 4 character was going to be Randall Conrad, named after the writer of Heart of Darkness. Because when I first started playing these games, I was on like a fucking classic literature kick. Yeah, me neither, Obi. There's a mod you can get for Fallout 3 to make it spin. And I'm just like, that's fucked. I don't like that. Alex disliked that. That seems disrespectful towards my religion of Beavertonianism. But yeah, you should have stuck around for 76, man. You missed like a 10-minute rant about like me not understanding why they called the cows Brahmin in Fallout 76 before eventually settling on, well, I guess it's just a fucking Hindu thing. I guess Aradesh isn't the only Hindu in Fallout. Other people can decide they're called Brahmin. Bubble yum. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm actually all out of gum. I just ate my last piece. Wonder glue. Brahmin. Brahmin's my trigger word. Brahmin's my trigger phrase. Oh, man. Oh, that is such a nice, pretty holster. Look at that. The white leather. That's so nice. Oh, man. The cowboy temptation is real, man. Carton, pack. Oh, no, I don't want to smoke that right now. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be addicted to cigarettes. I'm literally... It was an accident. God damn it. I'm gonna have to get that fixed. Fuck. I don't want to load a save, though. That's loser shit. If I didn't undo Cheyenne's death by loading a save, I'm not gonna undo my own cigarette addiction by loading a save. That would be cowardly. What happened to the word cow? So what's funny is that somebody... the guy writing about it in the log, I found this log on a computer. The guy who was writing about them exclusively referred to them as weird cows. He's like, yeah, somebody out from out east called them a Brahmin. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, the weird cows, I've been researching them. Come on, you motherfucker. I got a little surprise waiting for you. Fuck. Alright, take that key, take that gun, take that dynamite, take your outfit, take your casings, take your life, take your wife, take your job, take your car. Why is he making that face? Oh! If only it worked that way. Yeah, the word cow is still around. I do love that the priest leaving the audio log exclusively refers to them as weird cows. That's great. I'm just saying, man, we're eventually gonna have to drop the Chaos Space Marine thing because I'm already starting to get confused. Alright, cool. We repaired that. And yeah, we're getting a bit full on stuff here. So let's repair this 9mm. Drop the cowboy repeater. Maybe I shouldn't be carrying 4 varmint rifles. Confusion shall be my epitaph. Epitaph shall be my epitaph. Look at my hair. But yeah, I love that he just calls them weird cows. It's super cool. Not gonna lie, I actually started tearing up from that audio log. The one about the preacher at the responders camp genuinely got me feeling emotional. I felt bad that you weren't there, Obi, because like your suggestion to just focus on the story and questing, I had so much fun, man. I wish you were there. I kind of wish you were there the whole time. But I get if you couldn't be. That's fine. I'm guessing there's a certain period of the night where you can't just be on, or else you'll get in trouble, and I get that. No, I don't want... God damn it, that was an accident. I didn't want the fucking cleaver. Which is better, actually. DPS 38, DPS 10. Yeah. Maybe 76 is good. I'm having fun. I don't know what to say other than I'm having fun. I don't want to say if it's good or bad. It's just... Right now, it's fun. Joshua Graham Cracker. Consider that a warning. What?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you should be, asshole. Where you at? Come on, bitch.
This is hopeless.
You're hopeless. You got no hope. Where the fuck did he go? Alright. Both, actually. The game's vibes are really, I would describe the vibes of the game as exquisite. I like my character. She's really fun to play. The melee is quite satisfying. Exquisite? Is that a word I've been using a lot lately? I'm sorry, I just had Monsoon on the brain. I always got Monsoon on the brain. Monsoon's underrated. His theme song is super underrated. People just didn't like it because they don't like wubs. People need to get over their fear of wubs. And embrace Monsoon. As, like, the fucking awesome Metal Gear Rising boss fight that is. Y'all need to embrace, an excellent meme. Exquisite. I'm having fun. Fuck, when you said exquisite, I thought Monsoon. Damn right! Keeping the memory of Monsoon alive. Y'all aren't allowed to forget. It's changed, though. Like, the original unpopular boss used to be, This is the first time I've heard you say exquisite. I said it like 5 times during the stream. I've been saying it a lot. It's one of my new favorite words. But no, the original underrated Metal Gear Rising boss fight was, taking that. Yep. That's important for this character's roleplay. She's gonna put on her pajamas to go to bed. The original underrated Metal Gear Rising boss fight was Sundowner. And I fucking fought for Red Sun over Paradise, and now that people understand it and accept it, I'm here to fight for Monsoon. That game has no bad bosses, okay? I know Monsoon's difficult, and it's a fucking difficulty spike, but y'all needed to step the fuck up. Oh, there's a holotape. Ransom note. Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash and small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Okay. I find his boss fight tedious. Okay. But I'm watching you. You're probably way better at the game than I am, too. So I can't be like, skill issue. Like, no, you're better. You're probably better. You're most definitely better at Metal Gear Rising than I am. And if I were to stream it, you'd definitely get to see me struggle and sweat. Yeah. Sometimes, absolutely. I mean, that's what I've always liked about Samuel is that his armor of choice works in both directions. Like, he doesn't have armor. His armor always looks, because he uses light armor. His armor doubles as comfort. Like, he can wear the NCR Ranger out uniform, and it looks comfortable. Because that armor just looks comfortable already. Yeah, that Psycho might be helpful later on. Might need to pop that against a particularly tough enemy. I shake my tiny impotent fist at you, Obi. I like Monsoon's boss fight. I like it because it's difficult, personally. I think it feels really good to finally overcome it, and you're rewarded with Raiden going full psycho mode. Now you're just being nasty! I love that line! It's so good! Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I'm over encumbered. This is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors. Yeah. DR9, DT11. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. DT6. No damage resistance though. Huh. Yep. Well. What's the cruiser outfit look like? Looks fine. I just I'm not gonna not wear metal armor. You give me fucking metal armor, I'm gonna wear it. Especially because it looks really good on ladies in this game. Now you're just being nasty. God, I fucking love riding in that game. That's probably Quentin Flynn's best performance, not gonna lie. That's like I love him in 4, I love him in 2, but Rising is just so fun. Alrighty, I think we're just about done here. We've definitely just about cleared this dungeon. Now yet. God damn it. It's stuck in my head now. An excellent meme. Exquisite. Man, I need to play more Fallout 3. I've been working on it. Working on my replay of Nemu. Alright, door to Prim. Door to Prim? This should put me outside on the roller coaster, right? I beat the game with the wooden sword. Yeah, that's fair. I can imagine that fight would be fucking tedious then, huh? Yep, and so there's one sniper I know of up here on the areas. Yep. Oof. You see him take a stim pack just then? That's a mod I got. Enemies will actually use their chems to heal. Love that. Basically, I wanted to make it so anything you could do in Fallout 1 and 2, you could do in 3D. And I got pretty far. The only thing I've had trouble with is I can't shoot people in the dick. I have not found a way to restore groin shots or eye shots yet. And cars. I'm still struggling with cars. Everything else is there, though. Memes, the bonk. Ow, dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? I also want to play Fallout 3 again. Yeah, well, Fallout 3 is like... Again, same boat as 76. Like, the vibes are just... They're there, man. They're so good. Wow, I completely got distracted from what I was actually even here to do. That's Fallout. I don't think I'm ever gonna get Eddie in this playthrough. Like, I just don't think it's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be like a Boone-only playthrough. Okay. Instructions. Deliver the package to the strip entrance, to the north entrance of the Vegas Strip. By the way, Freeside, an agent of the recipient, will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash, the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Package contains 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payments in process. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and material responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance, bonus, criminal charges, or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. Yeah, they just stay whole if you use the wooden sword, totally. You just bonk the shit out of them. Thwonk, thwonk, thwonk. New Vegas. And I remember it so you don't have to. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna get fixed. So we got the Mojave Express backpack here. Let's take a look compared to what we got. So agility -1 plus 40 pounds. Our agility is currently 8. So wait, what's subtracting my agility? Nicotine withdrawal. Okay, yeah. So I think we're gonna leave the bag here. God damn it! Fucking Johnny Guitar. Play the guitar. Play it again. My Johnny. Fucking kill me, man. Never a man like my Oh man, fucking Johnny Guitar, man. I hate the fucking Eagles, man. I hate Johnny Guitar, man. That song sucks so bad. I fucking hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate Johnny Guitar since I began to live. Play it again. It again. God damn it, I'm singing it now. Fuck me. Give me this carrot. Give me this too. Fuck my life. Tell me you're getting Fisto, at least. TJ, Fisto's not a companion. He's a robot that shows up during a quest. You don't really get him, you just kind of deliver him to a location. And then that's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to have to tell you. I'm sure there's a mod for it, though. The quest is hilarious, by the way. Good quest. 556ers, missiles. Yeah, I'll take those. I'm sure I'm going to use a missile launcher later. No SERP review. Alrighty. We need to start making some cuts. Keeping the sexy sleepwear. Damage. DPS 47, DPS 33, DPS 31, keeping that, DPS 38, keeping that. Alright. Everything should be set to where it needs to be for now, and I'm definitely going to get a better gun later on. You know what? I'll probably get a Desert Eagle instead of a cowboy gun, because the fucking fiends are dropping them all the time on my other character. My Johnny. Death, execution. Yep. In about 7 minutes, or in about 17 minutes, we're going to be reading the next chapter of... Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We'll be reading the next chapter of Fallout Equestria, so look forward to that. Cigarette pack. Cigarette carton. Carton. Pack. Dropping all the cigarettes that are not my lucky cigarettes.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name.
Fucking up motherfuckers is my game.
Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over.
He's super creepy looking.
Turn down the caps.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, his bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on him, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
What was so strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers.
Victor?
Each was carrying
My best
something
friend?
a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I had from the office,
Death
it
execution.
looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Damn, okay. Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn
Give
down
me
the
some
money too. Hope he
too.
didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Cowboy Robot? You mean that one over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
I'd like to ask about something
I
else.
guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
I want to ask you some more. Okay, where can I get information on the man that shot me?
The Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Spirit, 7:15 a.m. Kalamazoo, Oakland. Okay, sorry, I was checking my my work schedule. What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the first thing I'd say.
Well, I got him out. Alright, time for me to go. Let's go talk to Deputy Beagle. Hi.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the Powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They seem to be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Alright, hold up.
Hello again.
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Okay, I'll help bring law and order back to Prim then.
You will? That's just marvelous. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Well, because it doesn't sound fun to you, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's gonna have to piss you off. As long as I can piss you off, then I'm doing the right thing. Alright, we're gonna head over to the guy across the road to talk to him about becoming the new law in Prim. I'm the law in this town! Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this character's probably going to end with powder armor. Powder armor? Yeah, powder armor. This character's probably going to end with power armor. That's kind of the plan right now. I might actually start grabbing these mines to use them for door breaching, because... I mean, like, I'm not going to use them for anything else. I don't really use them in combat, but they're pretty decently easy to come by, so... Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to my shoddy in case the fight breaks out. God, I love that. I love that I have all my gear on me and you can see it. Even though it's a bit scuffed, I think it's a really cool look. Hi there. Hi there, Lieutenant Hayes.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion.
Is door breaching a mod? Yeah, yeah. It's something that's in Fallout 1 and 2, so I added it into the game. Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Okay. I can probably do that. Do you have any plans to attack the prison?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
Okay. What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested.
Well, they're all dead
I'm
now,
trying to get some
so...
reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit...
Yep, that's it for now. Take care. Yeah, so I'm trying to avoid content I've already done before, so we're going to be making our way out of here. Right, so... Our next stop on the quest is to head over here to the Mojave Outpost, and we're actually just going to set that there. Set that there. There we are. And, yep, so we'll follow the arrow that's flashing black and white, which is this one here, meaning we're going to have to get out of here and head into town and then follow the path. Yeah, I really like I think this is my, like, as much as I am proud of how, like, I got Morrowind looking, I think this is, like, my pride and joy when it comes to games that I have modded. Like, I feel like I've got the game looking real nice, it plays really nice, it does, like, basically, it feels like a 3D adaptation of Fallout 1 and 2. It's everything I've always wanted New Vegas to be, you know? Except for the roads. Can't fix the fucking roads. I've tried, man, but no. Every ground cover mod does the dirt, and the road. Any road mod changes the art style too much. What you doing over there? Ah, just prospecting. That's cool. That's cool. Also, you know what's kind of weird is I've been playing on my other character with Boone, so it's really weird to me whenever I aim down sights and people don't flash red, because I'm so used to the spotter perk being activated. There goes the tumbleweed. Also, how am I doing on, like, sleep and shit? Okay, let's drink some water. You know what? Yeah, let's hold up for now. We're gonna escape convict there. Let's crouch. Oh, jackals. Shit. Nope. Not at all. I don't like it. BAM! Say goodbye to your foot.
They killed him.
Yeah, that's what we do.
I'm hit.
Go the other way. There's a weird event. The play path leads out of the Prim place. Okay, yeah, totally. 1 second. Let me grab this real quick. Let me loot these guys, and then we'll do that. You mean like the little neighborhood? Yeah, I got my dynamite back. I'll let them do whatever they're doing there. 1 sec, let me... Yep, and then... Yeah, near the neighborhood. Okay. Let me eat something real quick. My character's starved. Becky's starved. I remember her name's Becky. Food, have a gecko steak. Have another gecko steak, and then sleep. And I think I'll drink some Nuka-Cola to hold off sleep some more. Look at that health go up. Oh, I don't know if there's a cool cave, but there are a bunch of raiders there we can fight. Oh. Got him. Ooh, that Mauser. Every time I see that Mauser, it tempts me, man. Because it's so fucking cool. Why are people banging on my shit? Yeah, check this out. Yeah, that's sex. I love it. 25 auto Tommy gun. No shit. No shit, a Tommy gun. Hell yeah. DPS 147. That might take the place of my varmint rifle. We're gonna need more ammo for it first, but yeah, we're gonna hold on to that for now. As much as I love the Mauser, the revolver just does more DPS. What are you gonna? No, put it back. No, put him back. Put him down. Put him. How did I even do that? I don't even know what I pressed. Was it just holding E? Yes. Yeah, he can just pop people's heads. His most, like, the lowest level psychic abilities typically are not based around, like, affecting space. It's affecting the mind. So just making people see things that aren't there, making people, overloading people's minds and confusing them, or even just popping their heads is super basic psyker shit. So yeah, he could certainly do that. He could probably explode the heads of, like, thousands of people all at once. But of course it depends on their psychic walls and their defenses. Some people have stronger minds than others. Space Marines and definitely Primarchs have better mental training to resist such a thing, and even soldiers are given some level of psychic resistance. I just pull the gun out because I like watching this. I like watching the cool little animation. Yeah, my Tommy gun. Alright, Obi, I'm following your advice, friend. Well, you just die at that point, right? Gonna need that later. Don't listen to Obi, he's evil and trying to kill you. I like how you went over to YouTube chat to say that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I almost want to go back to, Prim so that I can just drop shit off, you know? Or go back to... Oh, yeah, I almost want to go back to, what the fuck is the word? Good Springs, so that I can just drop shit off, you know? I ain't gonna be able to do shit with energy cells. Flamer fuel, same thing. And as for nails... Yeah, drop that. Everything else, though, can be recycled. Obi, I don't know if the cave you're talking about's here. Are you sure? No. Steal those iguana bits, I guess. Noodles! Yummy. Dirty water. Scotch. I think what I'm learning here is that I'm full on food right now and I don't need to keep grabbing food. I'm pretty much all set in that department. Yeah, so I'll restrict myself to caps and ammunition. That Mauser 9 mil keeps popping up, man. It's like the game really wants me to use it. Yeah, I really need to go find a merchant or something. Drop the tobacco. There we go, drink the rum and Nuka. I think I might need to go back for that backpack back at the, Yeah, I'm gonna go back for that backpack. Near the neighborhood, kind of close to the racetrack. Okay, let me go grab the backpack over from the Mojave Express, and then we'll go ahead and continue. Oh, you know what'd be a great... Oh, man, I just realized I could do it, but I wouldn't get anything good out of it. A good companion for this character would be Bessie, the cow, or Betsy, the cow. But problem is you need a certain like check in order to keep Betsy, because part of her quest line is she runs away from you, and then to get her back you need to pass a check, and I don't think my character will be able to pass that check. The town of Alfreda rode a stranger one fine day. Oh, I can wear both? Hell yes! Business no one dared to make a slip. Stranger there upon him had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In the morning when they... Do you mean, when by racetrack, do you mean roller coaster track or racetrack? Because the racetrack is kind of over here. Anyway, I'll just push forward and see where it gets me. How about that? 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 Racetrack. Okay, okay. Alright, let's just start hitting locations then. That would lead me back over there. This location is... yeah, that, and then... that's new. Let's check that out.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
I don't think I will. Shit! Gotta move. Ah, fuck.
You dirty coward! You dirty coward.
What a dick. Ow. Alrighty, so let's repair our shoddy, and I could totally fix my head, but I don't know if I want to waste a doctor. I don't want to waste a doctor's bag. I need to hold on to that for emergencies. It'd be really easy just to make a quick trip back to Good Springs and get patched up. Alright, now where the fuck even was I going? I shouldn't have fanned the hammer so quickly. Because, like, that's what got me. It's just like, alright, well, that first shot landed, but every other shot missed. Huh. What's this?
Damn.
That was an accident, but hey, it worked out okay. Dead prospector. Plus 50 versus the plus 40. Sorry, Mojave Express backpack, you lost out. You lost out to superior wasteland backpack technology. God, my head. Ow. Reads what I write, gets cursed. The Prospector's Den. You don't say. Yo, leveled up. Nice. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pop our explosives up to 40. Unarmed up to 40. And then put 5 more into explosives. Yeah, just working on getting our tag skills up. Metal helmet, dirty water. Pop, pop. Metal helmet. That's an increase. That's an upgrade right there. I look like a fucking dweeb. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I gotta get that mod that lets me add scarves to the game, but that seems silly. Right, God, my head. This is very little lamplight. God damn it.
You like that?
No.
You like that?
What even happened? Oh, I blew her fucking leg off. Damn. Hey, metal armor. Hmm. 40, 50. Alright, cool. And then they gotta repair our metal armor. There we go. I'm so tired I have evolved, I am a Pokemon. Damn. Hate to see it happen. Just kidding. You love to see it happen. I love it when you guys get exhausted and tired. Makes it feel like we're all doing a sleepover and we're staying up way too fucking late. We're all gonna get in trouble. Still never played a Pokemon game. They're good. They're fun. Oh, Caravan Shotgun. Is that an upgrade? Oh, there's a repair for my... Man, Obi, thank you for sending me in this direction, man. This is good. This is fire. There we are. Yes. Okay, Caravan Shotgun. DPS 24. 20 gauge. Single shotgun. Damage. DPS 17. Alright, hey, we got our new shotty. And I believe this is the Olympia, right? Hold on, let me take a look. Yep, I think that's the Olympia. How about that? How about that? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just use the doctor's bag. I'm tired of not being able to see shit. There we go. That's better. It's the Olympia. Yeah. The Prospector's Den sounds like a DLC. Hey.
Hey!
Watch out!
Watch out!
Shit!
Come on!
God damn it. Fucking pussy. Say hello! To me. Alright, well, I got what I wanted. I got a repair for my gun. That's awesome. 46 shots. The enemies are getting tougher, and we're definitely going to have to go back to Good Springs. Like, we are just... The trip has gone from being delayed to being, like, mandatory now. I regret using that doctor bag. That was a huge mistake, and I shouldn't have done that. Thanks for the moonshine. Thanks for the shine, man. Oh, hey. And honestly, I don't have the repair skill to actually break down any of this ammo, so I should probably stop collecting it. Unless I'm going to specifically be able to use it. Hydra. Take the vodka. Grab the cigarette carton. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, as soon as I get back outside, we'll fast travel back to Good Springs. Now you get fixed up. Got some shit I need to sell. Got a bunch of ammo to sell to Chet, you betcha. Stars of the Midnight Rangers. Oh, those are the glasses I want. Thank you, sir. Give me that absinthe. Yep. Yep, bad bitch. It's the Olympia. Say hello to me. Did you like that? That was me totally bailing on Tony Montana. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can blow this case here. No, I want to blow this case. Damn it! Not there yet. And I don't think Chet sells 45 auto, huh? Yeah. Oh, I can open this gun case, though. Hold up. I know, but what if I use this? Damn you, game. Being silly with it. Oh, shit, Nuka? Ooh, a quartz. Nice. Nuka Rose Quartz. Look at them trying to cook. Yeah, those motherfuckers burst me down pretty quick. Terminal's on, but I can't really do anything with it. Really shocked Malcolm Holmes hasn't shown up yet. I've got several star bottle caps already. Yeah, once we get outside, I'll go ahead and fast travel out of here. Make sure I'm doing good on everything. Yeah, we're good. Yep. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's pretty wholesome if so. Like, it sounds like a decent arrangement as long as your parents are cool and not, you know, rip-roaring assholes, but... I've heard of parents moderating for their kids' streams. Which, to be honest, if my kid wanted to stream, that's probably how I'd do it too. All right, let's get the hell out of here and get back to Good Springs, man. I am not doing well. I do love how heavily armed I am. Like, it's... Like, oh, hey, who's that person who got shot in the head? Oh my god, they are armed to the fucking teeth. Holy shit. Alright, let's go get some help from Doc, and then from here we can head over to Chet You Betcha and sell some shit. Doc! I'm hurt.
How are you holding up?
I'm hurt, Doc.
Sure, I can.
75 caps. There you go. How about that? Weird. Okay, that is weird. I don't know if I like that. I think I might be addicted to something. Yes, cure me, please. God, that cost me a fucking pretty penny. All right, well, let's go and improve our barter skill real quick. Or not improve our barter, but like let's go sell the Chet. And I think I can. I think I have a some items that I can use to boost my skill. That emote does not show up nice on Restream, so I'm going to have to head over to Twitch to see what that looks like. Oh, wait, no, you're on YouTube. So that's... I gotta get over to the YouTube stream to see that. Exclusive emotes, man. Who'd have thunk it? Ah, okay, I see it, yeah. Chet, you fucking asshole, where are you? I'm gonna rob you if you're not here, dude. Alright, I'm robbing you. Ah, just kidding. Where the fuck is he? Chet! Oh, please tell me you got killed in the gunfight. Ringo, what are you doing here, dude?
Hello.
Hello. Chet, you motherfucker.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, that's a permanent increase. I thought that was a... Okay. I did not know that that was a magazine. Forget the difference between books. I always forget about books in this game. Show me what you got.
Can do.
Alright. This motherfucker gives you 8 caps for $20. What an asshole. Got any good ammo, dude? I'm selling you everything I don't want, so keeping this, keeping that, keeping this, keeping that. Damn, mines go for a decent price. Tommy gun, varmint rifle plus. If I can get ammo for the Tommy gun, I can't. Okay, we're holding on to the varmint rifle till then. I'll sell you the Molotovs because I don't really want them. And I will sell you a shit ton of my ammo. 308. My problem is I might need all this ammo later, which is what's killing me. So I'll just take the 400 caps and be on my way then.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, later. I need to meet someone who can actually repair my shit.
Hey.
Ain't as weird, but it's also not something you see often. Yeah, it's rare. It's a rare occurrence, but, you know, it's an occurrence. Alright, we're going to go ahead and head to the Good Springs source to top off our water, and then everything else will top off there as well before we travel. And then I gotta take a fucking break and read some Fallout Equestria. Man, God, I fucking love New Vegas, man. This game's so much fun. Like, I think something that Warlocracy said about Fallout 2 has really stuck with me. He said that the games are less RPGs. They're less traditional CRPGs in the vein of like a BioWare game. And they're more like first person. They're more like turn-based, top-down immersive sims. Where the game is less about a structured story and more about reacting to all the different things your character can do in the world. There is a story, but it's meant to just kind of guide you to new locations where you can do fun stuff, and your choices don't actually affect the overall story that much, but what you can affect is everything about the environment, you know? And I've been thinking about that. Like, that's kind of super duper on point for Fallout. Like, the first time we got a really branching Fallout narrative in terms of a long-running story was New Vegas. Like, New Vegas was the first game to do that. Like, Fallout 1 and 2, their story is very similar to Fallout 3, where you have a single faction you side with, and that's the faction you side with until you beat the game. Right? You know? Because, like, people complained about not being able to side with the Enclave in Fallout 3, but, like, I never really got that complaint because there was no precedent for it. In Fallout 1 and 2, you never could, and I'm damn sure you can't side with the bad guys in Fallout Tactics, you know? Or Brotherhood of Steel. It's like, where the fuck did that come from, you know? New Vegas and Fallout 4 are the first games to do that. I don't know, it's just something to think about. I think a lot about the discourse in the Fallout series. I find it to be utterly fascinating. Because, like, it's so heavily tilted on perspective. Especially because no one can really agree what makes the old games good. Like, people have a lot of, not false memories, but there's a lot of things they discovered in games influenced by Fallout that they loved, that they then attributed to the old Fallout games that never really existed. I don't know. I recommend checking out, if you want to get more into the weird Fallout discourse, which is more fascinating than frustrating, which I'm glad to say. Like, most discourses, you look in them and you're just like, fuck me, I want to die. But the Fallout discourse is actually more interesting than anything. I don't know, I guess that's why I've always been a little more chill about the more controversial titles, because I've gone back and played the old ones and I know what, you know, they are. I wonder, like, with this game, I could pretty much make it a classic Fallout game. I tried doing that. I'm trying to do that with 3 as well. And I'm hoping to be able to do the same with 4, but I don't think it's going to happen in that regard. And 76 is 76. It's going to be what it is. It's in the same... To me, 76 is there with, like, Brotherhood of Steel and Tactics as just being pure spin-off material. Tactics and Shelter. It's just pure spin-off material that's trying to do its own thing. Hi there. Was that fucked up? That felt fucked up. I feel like Rooster Cogburn trying to shoot a biscuit. Oh man, I love True Grit. Great movie. Forget about it. You're 1 int. Damn, that's fair. Don't worry about morality. You got one brain cell and you can't burn it out thinking about that shit. Forget about Obi. Damn it. Fuck. I love this little gun. Alright, we'll switch to the caravan shotty for a bit. Tale of Two Wastelands. So that's a fun bug. When I played Fallout 3 for the first time, it was a Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough. That's why I'm going back now and redoing it in classic Fallout 3. Probably not. I've already done that on the channel. I pretty much took it as far as I could take it, and we'll be doing other stuff instead. So, like the big Fallout New Vegas mods I want to hit in terms of the big campaign mods. So the big 3 are the Frontier, New California, and Dust. I plan on giving Dust and New California their own standalone playthroughs, treating them as their own games, making new characters and playing those as if they're standalone Fallout games. Whereas the Frontier, I'm going to play as the end of my New Vegas 2 playthrough. That'll be the very last thing I do. I'm also working on my Fallout 3 2 playthrough, getting that set up and ready to go. Just playing through Fallout 3, doing all the content, basically doing what I already did previously with the Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough, but this time doing it in the classic Fallout 3 engine, enjoying the game just for myself, having fun, and then once I clear that game, I will then make that the Fallout 3 2 playthrough. Will you do the Long 13 mod when that comes out? You know what, Obi? This is my first time hearing about it. That makes me very happy. Let me grab the cigarette pack real quick. Fuck me. Dude, we're having a moment here. We're having a conversation. How disrespectful of you. Bitch. No, I think this is going to be a death. Nope. Nope. Don't see a way out of that one. Yep. Oh, no. I'm not familiar with the Long 13 mod. I want to learn about it. I gotta go look that up. I was gonna say I'm super happy to hear about it because I'd literally never heard about it before. Let's look that up because I want to know. The answer is likely yes, but I just want to know what it is, and I don't think I want to read Fallout Equestria tonight. I hope that's okay with you guys. We'll do 2 chapters. Are you thinking of the Long 15 mod? NCR expansion. Long 15 before nuking it in Lonesome Road. Oh shit! Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. I will definitely be including this in Fallout. I will definitely be including this in the... Is it the Long 15 Reborn? Is that the one we're thinking of? Yeah, I will definitely be including this in the Fallout New Vegas 2. So here's the thing. It's in the alpha stage. It's not ready yet, but when it is ready, we'll definitely do it. I don't think it'll be part of the New Vegas 2 playthrough, because from what's described, it wouldn't work as a sequel type thing, but you showed me the video. Yeah, I must have just forgotten. I'm sorry. But yeah, the thing, here's what's up. I don't remember the names of shit because I'm looking at so much different stuff all the time. So, like, I'm remembering Fallout Miami and a bunch of other shit in my head right now, so apologies if I don't remember the name of a specific mod you showed me. I will try and remember the names, but sometimes I just need to be refreshed. Like, earlier Energy Rush hopped on and he's like, hey, are you, he is like, hey, I'm playing this game, you ever heard of it? And I go, no, and then I looked it up and it was already on my Steam wish list. And I just didn't remember the name because there's just so many games on there. Alright, this time we are actually going to unequip this Tommy gun. Because as much as I love it, it's not exactly usable yet. It needs to be in better condition, it needs ammunition, and instead I'm going to use this handy-dandy varmint rifle to get shit done. I'd love to pop a scope on this bad boy. I think there's a bird over here. Yeah, usually when there's a little pip on the map and I can't target shit, that's usually a bird. I think they're too far away. Nope, no, that hit. Just had to account for bullet drop. It's one of the weird things about New Vegas is it actually has projectiles. Fallout 3, I believe, is hit scan and just has fake tracer rounds like Half-Life 2 does. Let her run. It is really, I really love that audio log in New Vegas where it's the guy because like, sorry, not New Vegas, 76. Because 76 is so early in the timeline, the guy just looking at Tato's and going, what the fuck is that? It's we're used to seeing. They're now like looking at him going, what the fuck is a mutt fruit? Alright, now this is going to be interesting. Here we go, guys. I might just suddenly die here. I hope that's okay with you. Like, I gotta clear it with you first? That's funny. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just straight up remove this bitch from the equation. You, on the other hand, I'm gonna just aim some buckshot at your chest and hope for the best. Bow! Hit it again? Nope. Alright, moving into cover.
You dirty coward.
Oh, here comes the mantis. What am I attacking you for? I can just walk past you. Well, that could have gone worse. That could have gone much worse. Hold on. 10mm round, H&K, MP9, 10mm SMG. Take that. There was a Merc outside that had that as well. So that might be the way to go forward. Machete. Pork and beans! Alright. Pork them beans. Don't pork them beans. Don't. No. Cram. Alright, and then H2O. That probably put me back to where I need to be. Sleep. Nuka Cola. Alright, good to go. Hmm. 20 gauge rounds. Hmm. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and equip our 10mm real quick and see what we're looking at here. Yeah, that's a classic Fallout 10mm, looks like. What? Jam. I like jam. Oh, you had the 10mm, didn't you? No. No, you didn't. Who the fuck had the 10mm then? Oh, and I need your dynamite. There we go. Yeah, I guess until the Tommy gun gets fixed up, we'll go ahead and just have this be our pistol replacer. Wait, what's the DPS on it? DPS 62. Is that still worse than my 357? No, no, it's better. Okay, okay. Yeah, this will be our spray and pray weapon when shit gets too bad. When we get into a active firefight. Hold up. There we go. And it looks like it fires slow enough for me to actually select fire with it. Like, it looks like I can tap with this bad boy without it being a problem. Huh. Alright, alright. Yeah. Good start, good start. Okay, okay. Good to go. Damn, this was a fucking firefight. That went well. But yeah, the Long 15 looks cool. Very excited to play it. It's going to be a separate thing, but it'll be. I'll treat it like I do New California, where it'll be a very standalone thing. Nothing in here really. I don't know if I want to drink out of that fountain. Thank you. Take those casings as well. Yep. So with these guys, little hack for the game. For those who don't know, you don't got to actually fight them. So if they're that little, you can just kind of walk over them and they die. Cigarette carton, pack 3, 2, 1, and we'll just drop all our non-lucky cigarettes. Yeah, like that. See? Super duper easy. Lots of dead prospectors, man. Lots of dead prospectors. Grab that wasteland backpack and use it to repair my current wasteland backpack. Oh, I guess I can't. That's okay. That is okay with me. How long will it take us to finish our Turtle WoW characters? Well, with the progress we were making, probably about a year. And then we'll probably play something much shorter after that. We're going to be doing that for a long time, though. Like, it's going to be WoW every week for most of the year, except for a few months out of the year. I will never add another, aside from the 5 event months we have, I'll never add another one. Don't worry about that. I know that can annoy people, because people will get really into something, and then all of a sudden, it's Star Wars time, you know, and it's like, I get that, but there are things I genuinely need to make time for as things that I am passionate about, and I think it can be really fun, and I really love the event months. But yeah, we are going. I don't know about anybody else. I'm going to be finishing my Fallout character, or my Turtle WoW character. I ain't dropping that shit. So, ow. Trying to take that tail out so it can't hurt me. Got him. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, I plan on finishing my Turtle WoW character no matter what. Either I'm going to finish the playthrough or the game's going to get shut down. Like, there's no other alternative. I ain't dropping that shit. Not when I've invested so much into it already. Also, to respond to something you said an hour ago. Okay, I'm sorry if I missed something someone said. We're not dropping Chaos Space Marines. Got it. Got it. It's just too good. Bet you didn't know you could do that. Maize. Oh man, I'm so excited to get back into. I'm so fucking ready for more WoW though, man. I've been thinking about it. I'm really, really missing it. Oh, you missed what I said? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. But no, I'm really looking forward to getting back into WoW, adventuring with Stug and the peeps, hopping on every day, annoying TJ and Ziggy and Ryvon, trying to get them to play more with us, and hopefully trying to pull more new people in. But you know, if that doesn't happen, fine, whatever. I need to get a better shotgun. This one's like the 2 shots, like the 1 shot wasn't enough, and I feel like right now 2 shots isn't enough. Like it's too few MF cells, 12 gauge rounds. Right away, ramen steak, sweet roll. I forgot the stim packs expire in this. The good news is that pre-war money in this can be exchanged for caps, and we'll get the encumbrance situation here sorted out in a sec. No, I want to make an explosive entry. I'd like to make an explosive entry, please. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Don't like that that's bugging out. That's concerning. Alright, so what am I dropping? Dropping the Magnum revolver. Keeping the caravan shotgun. Dropping the broad machete. Oh, dropping the machete. I forgot I picked that up to prepare that. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I want Ghost to keep playing WoW even when you're not streaming. I agree. I think both of you should try to get as far in as or not as far in as you can, but like within reason. I know, Obi, I know you will like out-level. You and me will out-level everybody, but I think everyone else should stream as much as possible. I agree. Or sorry, should play as much as possible. Because I know you and I will out-level everybody, but not everyone else is like that. I think because it's not a door. Yeah, I think... Well, it works for containers, too. I just think it's bugging. Like, I think it's bugging out. Like, it sucks, but I mean, that's probably what's causing it. Probably what it is. I'm definitely going to need to look into it. There's also a mod I had to search cars, but I felt like that was too much, because then that just adds random drops to everything. And like, that'll lead to me getting broken shit way too quick. Yeah, any sort of non-energy cell-based weapon-based bullets, I'll grab. Actually, let's check my hunger thirst status real quick. Do some water real quick. 30 water, 73, there we are. Fill me up a bit. Oh, that's just evil. This thing looks so dinky and small to compare to how it looked in Fallout 1 and 2. The thing was absurdly huge. I don't know. Oversized Fallout weapons, man. I miss them sometimes. But I do think overall, like, this kind of grimy, rusted look is what I think of when I think of Fallout. I think that's my biggest issue with the Fallout 4 art style, is it's just too clean a lot of the time. And certain weapons, like, their designs got ruined. Like, I fucking hate the default... I cannot stand the default 10mm pistol in Fallout 4. It looks like shit. but I love the way it looks in the show, and I love the way it looks in 76. So they've made some steps in the right direction, I think. Mojave Outpost. Hello there.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Yeah. Oh, I missed which. Oh, yeah, okay. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
Alright. So, let's go and talk to Major Knight, get those reinforcements done, and then we can get some stuff repaired, and then go meet my favorite companion in this game, Cass. Rose of Sharon Cassidy, my girl.
Patrolling them.
Don't say it. I don't fucking say it, man. Hey, Major Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Citizen, I guess.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Well, mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checks, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? These units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Oh, that's great. That's super cool. Hayes is undermanned and is requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain
Right?
minimum
Pretty
headcount
much.
at the outpost.
That's pretty cool, though.
From the west.
If the NCR runs Prim, I guess you could sell it to someone somewhere?
NCR is not in the habit of buying and selling town.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim. Prim has seen better days.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance. I'd like to...
Alright. So it looks like that's just not an option for me. I gotta do something. I gotta talk to the guy at the NCRCF, which is not gonna happen because, well, I'm broke as shit, and I'd have to fight my way through powder gangers. I need repairs.
All right then, just sign here, here, and here.
What sucks is that I don't have any of the money I need to repair this shit. I don't want to waste my money on this shit. Anything to do I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
What happened to the sheriff? I can't get to the NCRCF because I've aggroed the powder gangers. So my options are the robot or passing the speech check here, which literally I can't do. So for now I'm locked out until I level up my character, which I don't think will happen anytime soon. So basically just chalk this quest up as a fail. Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but...
I would have to get a disguise and then go in. Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Alright, goodbye now.
Ma'am?
Alright, well, repairs ain't gonna happen, so let's make our way back outside, and so much for this quest. This one's just chalk. I'm chalking that one up as a failure, and we're moving on, and we're gonna go talk to Major... We're gonna go talk to Ghost at the other one. No, first we're gonna stop in here and talk to the sheriff dude. How you guys doing over here? Your things going well? I'm going under. Oh wait, no, that was in the other building. Sorry, Cass, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to get at least six hours in tonight because like I need sleep. I'm getting sleepy, but I think 6 hours is a good goal. I just don't think I have 8 hours in me anymore. Hey there, Ranger.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know
Weird
what?
that he has the
Yes, I could use
cowboy repeater instead of the instead of the service rifle.
caravans
That's what I'm
moving
used to
again.
seeing.
That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
What's with the soldiers?
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam.
So yeah, we'll go till
If
10.
the caravans get
Should give us
choked here,
roughly an hour
it's gonna
left.
bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Any way I can help?
I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
God, the cowboy repeater looks gorgeous, man. I'm so glad I got that mod. Like the weaponry texture pack really does that gun justice. Alright. Let's go talk to the sniper on the roof as well. I wanted to speak to her. Speak to Ghost. Hey there, New Vegas's version of Ghost.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
Why is your voice
If you
echoey?
don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it.
Okay, now your voice is normal.
Powdergangers with all that smoke in the air.
Is my hearing
If there's
just
anybody
being
left,
weird?
They'd be in the Nipton town hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for
They
eyes
put me
and
in the
ears,
game.
not your life. All right?
Alright, sounds good. I'll be going then.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Alright, let's go talk to Cass, just because she's a great character, and we're basically going to exhaust all her dialogue and just yap with her. Because she's fucking awesome. Hey, Cass. She's Samuel's best friend. Hey, Cass.
Looking for trouble?
No. No, she's not shy. Nah, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is
How
what
about
you
that?
mean.
How about that?
Drinking to forget.
Put me in the game.
And it's only getting me mad.
And you're so cool.
Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low
When the whiskey hit. Oh, back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Damn, what the fuck? Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave...
I'm kind of bummed that they don't get a, she doesn't get a
Got us
holster
locked up tighter
for her
than a new
shotgun.
Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
How about that? How about that? I met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Alright, will do. Wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside? Here we go.
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in.
It's like
NCR
showing its dick to all the east.
If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real.
Shed.
And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
How about that? What are those statues supposed to even be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I wanted her to say the line, damn.
What?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough.
No one's dick's that long.
Got me into the
Not even long,
business, you know?
long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
How about that?
What?
God damn! Fucking you ruined me, Obi. What the hell? Can you work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gun runners might have work.
They don't.
Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Ruins Undertale. Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard.
I have.
He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the
Bobby
nest on
got
the roof
pissed,
spotted smoke
right?
from the
Yeah.
east.
Sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary.
Ooh.
Guess it's because you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
That's all.
You take care now.
Take care, Cass. So I like, one of my favorite things about this game is several of the companions, when you meet them early on, you can't just pick them up as companions. So like when you meet them the first time, they're just people in the world. Like Cass is just a girl in the world, you know, she's just there. And you don't get to get her into you don't get to get her as a companion until much later in the game. Same thing goes for Arcade. Like if you ask him to join you, he's like, "Why the fuck would I do that?" Like it's really, really funny actually. He's just like, "What? No, why?" Yeah, let's take out my trusty shooter here. Bobby got pissed. How about that? How about that? Fucking nearly kills Tony. I think that is like while I was watching it, I think that was my least favorite episode in the whole show. I was in agony through that whole episode. I'm just like, be normal people. Just stop it. Just fucking stop. Love each other. God damn it. You don't have any life. Like, it's almost over. You guys have such little life left to live, and you guys are wasting it like being miserable fucks. And then that final shot with Bobby hugging his kids is just so beautiful. But it also makes me sad because it's like, he doesn't make it. He's like the one person who deserved to make it, and he didn't. Just fucking love each other, you know? Ends up just as bad as his mom in the end, man. It's all a big nothing to Tony. Couldn't even make it as a varsity athlete. Oh, you're getting close. Damn. Oh, yeah, by the way, Them, fucking amazing movie. I don't know if any, like, most people weren't there to see that. Fucking great. Strongly recommend. Leaves after pissing off Janice. Yeah. Alright, we got one more left. Where are you, little bastard? Job done. Let's get back up to the outpost. But yeah, like, just... Tony's such a petty fuck, you know? Like, he could have just... Like, he lost the fist fight. A drunken fist fight where he got sucker punched, you know? And because of that, he can't let go of that shit, and he has to fucking, like, make Bobby kill a man. Like, that's awful, man. Damn. No, I think my, like, least favorite Tony moment... Well, I mean, I think, like, it's obvious what, like, the moment where he's at his absolute fucking worst is, with Christopher in the car. Like, that moment is just soul-crushing. Because, like, Chris is somebody I was rooting for kind of the whole show. I was really hoping he would get his shit together and he'd finally be happy. And, like, oh, the thing with Andrea, man. Oh, my God. Just fucking shit. Soul-crushing, man. Yeah, and he's like, oh, yeah, I feel fucking relieved the prick's dead. Like when he has that dream therapy with Melfi, where he's actually able to speak his mind after taking the... I don't remember what he took. I think it was like... Was it psilocybin or was it something else? We gotta make file out of Old York. I mean, wouldn't that just be Yorkshire? Hey there, Ranger Jackson.
Appreciate the help.
I am for
Wish I had more
real.
work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle. Alright, I've actually been curious about this, and I've never used a service rifle in this game before. 5.56ers, okay. DPS 53. Better than the varmint. Way better than the varmint rifle. Because of course it is, you know, this one's for hunting varmints. Now, we need to make room in our inventory, though, because Yeah, so let's check out our food real quick. We need to drink some water. Need to eat something. The ramen steak. Yep, and then... Alright. Alright, let's try out the varmint rifle. Let's try out the service rifle then. Yep, that looks like an M16. Can't have old York City show up. No city though, only dunes. Buccarado was right, he's a loose fucking cannon. Oh, Chris? Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, Chris is monstrous in the show, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know, because he was young, you know? And it's the same kind of hurt you get looking at the kids with, Like, it's the knowledge that when you reach the end of that show, even though you don't see where they end up, you know the cycle continues. Like, you know that AJ is just going to become another fucking Tony. You know that fucking Meadow is going to become another goddamn... They're just going to become her mom.
Doing a lot of good work out there. Setting...
Like, it's super sad, you know? Oh, no, we got repairs. Alright, well, I need to actually buy and sell shit, so I gotta go find a merchant. It's just... That's what makes it so sad to me, is it's just... The cycle continues. The cycle of suffering. Misery. West York? I'm not familiar with West York. No city, though. Only dunes. Hey, how's it going? I got a new gun. It's pretty cool. This is Versfire, right? So yeah, that shouldn't be too bad for a long-range weapon. Yeah. Definitely going to be a good fight starter. It's going to be good to put several shots into a target from long distance. Oh shit. Okay. Right. 22 LR. Shit, it's the space that's being taken up that's killing me, man. Yeah, I need to stop picking up shit for now. Oh, weapon repair kits. That's actually really useful. Let's use some of those real quick. What weapon's in the worst shape? Caravan shotgun's pretty low. DHK seems good. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, hopefully that improves it. It's improved it a bit, but not to the degree where I need it to be improved. Drink some wine. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna drink all my booze. How about that? Let's get that the fuck out of here. Manuka. Just get fucking wasted. Drink the moonshine. You've gained the day tripper perk. Yay! What does that do? What's that perk do? Done enough chems to know how to hang on to the effects just a while longer. Damn, okay. Well, that's gonna be helpful with healing and shit. Jet, Jake Juice. Sipping on gin and juice. Gecko steak, fresh carrot, dirty water, cram, caravan lunch, buffalo gourd seed, beer! And absinthe. How about that? How about that? Weird. That's creepy as shit, Obi. I don't like that. Of nuking that lame old York. So lame about me, Hampshire, like the hamsters. Alright. Now we go. Now we go. Now we go. New hamsters. New hamsters. You can listen to that staccato. I love that shit. And my arsenal's gotten very sloppy. I really hope I lock in soon and just find a good arsenal of... Oh. What's going on there? Hey, you guys give me trouble, you're gonna get fucked. Oh, that's a big dead rad scorpion. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm hoping that my arsenal kind of takes shape going forward and I find some good weapons I can stick with, because these are not... I think it's because of the lack of resources. It's not sticking around much. How about that? How about that? Oh, shit. That was stupid. Why did I do that? I know there's enemies coming up here, so there you are. That's what I want. I'm about to level up. Cool. Alright. Damn. He's bleeding out. He's done. Yep, about to level up again.
I've got you now.
God damn it.
You dirty coward. Had enough. You like that?
You like that?
Got him.
What the hell?
Oh, shit! Oh, that was good. Wait for the reload. No, no, hurry, hurry, hurry. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Whew. That was something else, wasn't it? Good Lord. That Tommy gun's terrifying. Okay, let's use some stim packs, because I need them. Until I get more service rifle ammo, I'll hold on to that. And then number 2. Good shit. Whew! That was a battle. That was a battle, alright. Forgot how scary those guys were at low levels, you know? Also, shouldn't I be the next level? Oh no, I need 2 XP. I should just snipe a fucking ant or something. Yeah, there's a bird up there I can just... There we are. 1. This is so silly. 10 mil round and 10 mil casing, and I'll take that H&K 10 mil gun. I'll take that metal armor too. Yeah, don't underestimate the Vipers of the Jackals. They will just fuck you up, man. We take your fucking money. We calls it even. God damn. There's a bloodbath over here. Bloodbath and beyond. Oh, now I can explosive entry. Cool, thanks. Let me equip my fucking frag mines and I'll try. Explosive entry. Alright, move, backing up. There we are. What did we lose? What did we lose? All my drugs just wore off. I'm coming down hard. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Alright. By the 9, I am tweaking. Chez la femme. Bisexuals gain a bunch of damage increase. To the speed of light, soon Apollo will face a true terror. Alright, well I got I got my mines back plus more. Speed of spice. Yeah, I suppose I should use this dynamite up before... Yeah, I'll use this dynamite up before too long. It's fucked up, but they're free XP, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to not shoot the birds? It's free XP. 1 bullet for 1 XP. Seems like a good trade to me. Just saying. Yeah, we got Drifter, huh? What the fuck is this? Huh. Okay. Yay, New Vegas, it's peak, it really is. Check out my girl, look how cool she be. She's one bad bitch, I love her. I hear gunshots. Oh, it's this exchange. Yeah. No Malcolm Holmes yet. Still have not ran into the guy. Run, run, motherfucker! Get away! Get away! No! I'm sorry, I tried to save you, I couldn't. But you're right, it is so peak. How you doing, Ambrosia? Great to see you. Shot her in the ass. How about that? What you got, girl? Take that. Take your rounds. Take your casings. Good. Which one would that be? It has been a while since that Splat stream. Tomas's journal. Let's read Tomas's journal. Last entry, the journal reads, things finally seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap in the last town. I passed and I have a new traveling companion. Her name's Jacqueline. She's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, but things are looking up, and to think I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. Hot minute. There's a lot of swearing in song. Oh, okay. I may have forgotten it. I'm not sure. Send it to me again, and I'll let you know. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I've had so much stuff happen that I need to be reminded and stuff. Oh boy, here comes the scene. Here comes the guy. Here he comes. Here comes the man. Yeah! There he is. There's our guy. There's our boy.
Who's the winner? Oliver Swanek, that's who. Yeah! Yeah!
Who won the lottery? I did!
Smell that air!
Couldn't you just drink it like booze? What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery?
The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid?
Only lottery that matters. Oh my god.
God, smell that air! Oh yeah, it's awful. Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better.
Yeah. Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more.
I said come in, don't just stand there. Yep, same VA. I won the motherfucking lottery! Ha He's in Mad Max as well. I need to get going. Bye. Yeah, and so he goes to Vegas, and we'll find him at the... if he survives the trip, we'll find him at the Atomic Wrangler. Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. No, he voices them. That's it's Yosuke from Persona, Sasuke from Naruto. I'm trying to think of other things you know him from. He's in a lot. Like Yuri Lowenthal, just look him up. He's in like everything. He's in Metro, Stalker, Fallout, Mad Max. Hey, Boxcars, how's it going? Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my legs smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? He says, man, if you're a guy.
If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Why are you still here? Just to suffer?
Know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers.
I'm fucking crippled, get it? His strap looks like seaweed wrap. I don't have any medics for you.
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
Shouldn't have been a powder ganger. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanek took first place. So him.
I think like Ken from Barbie, I think I can confirm that he's straight. Because like he gets kissed by a dude and he's not exactly into it, he's just kinda chill. The guy, like, two guys kiss him, and he's just like, haha, guys. He's just chill about it, and he's really into Barbie. So, yeah, I think he's confirmed hetero. But, like, every time I see a character who's just like, no, I'm not fucking gay! And I'm like, that's pretty gay of you, man. Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them all, keep their weapons for ourselves. A nice score.
So how'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
And what happened after that?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers.
Helsing Alucard?
Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got
okay. Cool.
Winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him?
When this ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Ah, okay. You said some of the people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I am. I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Oh, see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Some of the tone, like the tonal shifts in the voice acting is really, really funny in this game. Later. Bye. So if I blow this door, will it fucking kill him? Let's hope it does. That'd be really funny. Alright. I know, I want to fucking... That sucks. I hate how there's just certain doors I can't blast. Apparently that gay Caesar's Legion dating sim I played on the channels got taken down off the website, which is a fucking bummer because that was really great. The music was really good, the artwork was fantastic, and I actually really like the little story between my OC biggest dickus and Legate Lenius. Oh yeah, Cecil. Absolutely Cecil.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
It's useful that you happen by.
I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Kaiser...
I hope you know, Ghost, the amount of cringe you just conjured in my heart, man. I think I just like I think I just lost a year because of what you just wrote. Fuck. Yeah, well, what lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That you are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of your moral...
Sorry, Wolpe and Culta, not Lenius.
Dissolution?
500 lemons. Yeah. Like you just injected 500 lemon juices into my tongue. Can I say the F slur yet? I don't give a shit. I apparently can't. Nothing like straight people telling me I can't say the word when I've sucked more dick than they have. Thanks, Twitch. Fuckers. What exactly happened here? It sucks that we're not allowed to reclaim that, by the way. That pisses me off.
It served all comers, so long
But
as they
whatevs.
paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a
Whores.
pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap.
In fact, if you get auto-modded, let me know. I'll go ahead and clear it, because I don't give a shit.
Decided to...
You captured everyone.
Yes, and herded them to the center.
It's my word, and I'm gonna use it!
Disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished.
It's the gay blade!
And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did
My
they
gay
try to
rights, I
resist.
feel ya. We're talking about our basic fucking freedoms!
Crucified and burned.
It's Walter from The Big Lebowski just screaming about how he wants to be able to say the F slur.
Each cared only for himself.
Who are you?
I am Wolpes Inculta, of Kaiser's Legion. I serve my master as the
Right.
greatest of his Frumentari. We Frumentari are soldiers of a different stripe, capable in battle, but skilled as infiltrators and agents as well.
Goodbye.
Wale.
Wale. Ole! Sorry. Alright, I'm going forward, and we are gonna go free those hostages. Is Canadian. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's annoying to me. I really... just... Like, just... Thank God we were able to get queer. You know, like, at least we got queer. Before it was too late. What am I looking? Oh, it's a bark scorpion. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even recognize what it was. It just looked like a little mound of... Oh, it's a fast little fucker. It looked like a little mound of flesh moving towards me. Right. Jeez. God, don't even get me started, man. Holy shit. Oh. It's rough in these streets, man. I'll just say that much. Also, was not actually seeking out the Rat Scorpion cave, but I will definitely check it out. If it is a cave. He did indeed say that. They did indeed say that. They are fast as fuck, boy. Hey, TJ. It do be TJ. Oh, hi there. You guys going to the Scorpion cave too? Opening the Scorpion Cave National Park in memory of those lost in Nipton. You missed. You missed.
Had enough?
Ow, that actually hit me. Bitch. She got me. What? You got me. You got me. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Your accent stay in my head, though. Kill, krill, fair. Oh, it's a cactus. Yeah, never has the phrase, it's rough in these streets, been more applicable. Like, it's straight up just rough. It's just rough all the time.
You like that?
God, I love this little SMG. It really gets the job done. There we go. Oh, that one's a plus. What's been modified there? That's what I'm curious about. Thing has got a suppressor on it. That'd be awesome. Alright, so SMG plus. Drum mag? Yes, please. Holy shit, that is awesome. Yeah! Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Alright, banana yucca fruit. Dynamite, lots of bombs and shit. Yeah. Bottle cap, 20 gauge round, 5.56ers. Oh, that's a 5.56 pistol. Gonna throw that away here in a moment. Not gonna waste ammo on that bad boy when I can use my service rifle instead. Then again, there's two of them, and it is the RoboCop gun. Or it is the Blade Runner gun. DPS 56, damage 15. Service rifle, DPS. Okay, that's not even that far off from the service rifle. The SMG is 84. I could probably... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and keep the service. We're going to go ahead and keep the service rifle for now. Let's go ahead and drop these here. I'll find them. Maybe I'll come back for them later. Who knows? Let's grab this healing powder. Let's make a blowfly slider, and we'll be on our way. Because, yeah, I just got the drum mag for this. I don't want to throw it away. Pistol, dude, it's going to be... It's a baby Tommy gun. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. No, Fisto is like... We may not even get to Fisto this year, man. Like, close your heart to Fisto. Close your holes to Fisto. Oh, no, don't do that. Actually, I probably should head back to Nipton, because, like, I'm getting way too far ahead of myself here. 97, boop, 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 97, alright. Aid. let's head back to Nipton once I get out of the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Alright. I am shocked at how far this little varmint rifle's taken me, man. Like, it's gotten a lot done, we'll just say that much. Cold Heart, keep your eyes on the prize. Let's, yeah, we'll fast travel back to the Mojave outpost. Yep. Disappointed. Yeah, we got a while, man. Like I said, Fisto is a single quest. Like, the Fisto portion of the stream will take less than 5 minutes. Less than a minute if you want Fisto. Less than a minute if you want actual Fisto screen time.
A veteran ranger
Can I have
inspires
this?
awe.
Damn it.
Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I lived to earn the black armor, I could die a happy woman. You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Sorry. Do you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
If you have a setting, if you're working on a setting in which you can just drop a cowboy from the Old West into the setting with minimal changes and them being there is not weird at all and still fits the setting, you have a good setting. That's my opinion. Like Star Wars, Fallout, like, those are the big two, honestly. Those are the two that come to mind. Just like, if you can just drag and drop a fucking cowboy into that shit, you got a good setting right there. That's a good setting you've made. Yeah, we gotta get all the way to fucking Nipiton. Nepotism. That's always been my issue with D&D, honestly. Oh, sorry, with Forgotten Realms. I make it sound like that was the straw that broke the camel's back with D&D. No cowboys. Like, no. It's one of the things where I'm just like, that's one of the archetypes I like to play. So when I'm like, oh, I want to make a cool gunslinger, and it's like, does that fit the Forgotten Realms? Not really. I could play an Exandria, I guess, but no. I am excited to be doing Tabletop Fallout, because it's a setting I know and love and have a lot to say about, and that's probably the number one thing. There's so many times where the players would ask me questions about my campaigns, and I would be like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Hey, what kind of business is this? Googling furiously, trying to find out because the fucking manual doesn't say, and like, it's so frustrating. Or it was frustrating. I wish, like, I feel like I need to know a lot more about Forgotten Realms before I can comfortably DM, even in 5th edition. Like, the numbers are not even the hard part. It's literally just having an understanding of the world. Like, I want to get to that point with it where people could ask me literally anything and I could tell them, like with Warhammer. Fallout's, like, pretty up there, too. I also feel like I could safely make shit up for Fallout, you know? Because, like, despite me, there not being as much world built as Warhammer, like Warhammer I could explain damn near everything fresh off the wiki without, like a quick wiki trip could explain damn near anything, right? And a lot of that information I've retained. But Fallout, I understand the vibe of the world and what Fallout is about well enough to where I could just answer the question outright, just from my mind. Like, let's say hypothetically, we were. I haven't given any thought to this. But let's say like there's a restaurant or like a bar in the Fallout Michigan location, and a party shows up, and they're like, "Hey, what's on the menu?" I don't have a menu written up, but I could quickly come up with something. You know, like, "Oh yeah, we got this special burger made of proteins from. We got beaver burger from beavers we've killed around here. We got tons of different kinds of fish and crab." And fish crab, you know, and all kinds of stuff like that. Like, I could easily come up with that on the fly, when I'm less tired, of course. But, and that's one of the things I actually really like about that setting. I don't know, I feel like there's a certain level you have to get when you're understanding a setting to be able to just pull shit like that, you know? Like, Fallout, Star Wars, Warhammer, I could do that with. Would it be perfect? Well, no. But it's enough for me to make something up and retain it and then explain it, you know? What time is it? Is it almost... We got 20 minutes left, friends. Made some good progress, though. We got to, we've gotten from Good Springs to Nipton. We're probably going to hit, hopefully we'll hit Novak by the end. I am skipping quite a bit, but that's because I know it's, like, not really a thing for my character. I could probably go and explore the Nipton Town Hall real quick. Get that done and over with, and then when that's clear, we'll move forward. Let's do some hero shit. Alrighty. Let's explore. Settler outfit. Backpack brown, backpack gray. I wonder if I'll be able to get like a suppressed pistol by the end of the game. That'd be sick. Actually, you know what I should probably do? I should make a list of gear that I want. I should make like a little gear wish list and go like, okay, I want to get this gun, this gun, this gun, and this gun. Because like I know for the pistol, I probably want like a Desert Eagle. I feel like that would be a good classic like Duke Nukem-esque weapon, you know? Because that's the idea, like, this character is supposed to be, like, female Duke Nukem, but I haven't quite been able to live up to that yet. In terms of her gameplay, at least. Damn, poor doggo. Taking your meat, man. Dog meat. Dog meat. Oh, Dinky D makes it out of Mad Max, okay. I'm worried about the little guy. But yeah, like I'm thinking I want to get her a Desert Eagle. As for the shotgun, I'm planning on going for the dinner bell. And then for her rifle, I'm thinking I want to do the All-American, or like the really powerful like M16-esque weapon, like the really powerful M4. And then I want to pick a big-ass gun for 5 and exclusively use the explosives in my inventory, but like a missile launcher or maybe like a Fat Man for number 5. I think that'd be really fun. Just as like a big fuck you BFG screen clear, you know? But for now, I'm just using whatever I can get my hands on, at least until I get better guns. Once I get that lever action, shit's going to get a lot better, and then the hunting shotgun will carry me until I get the dinner bell. Luckily, the dinner bell is, like, not something I have to save up for. I can just get it by doing the quest. Thank God. Because, like, I'm currently having to save up for, save up for the medicine stick for Samuel. And oh boy, that is one expensive gun. Shit! God damn it, fucking Legion. Ready the body to explode. That was a close one. I think that jump just saved my ass. That was awesome. Oh, I love this game. But yeah, I'm like kind of tired of using weapons that are so broken, pretty much. Like, everything I have is, every weapon I got is like on its way out and damn near busted. Also, being able to actually... Oh, here we go. Got him. Right, close one. Yeah. Like how we can hear the echoes of like the meetings that once occurred here. Like there's a like Fallout's pretty sparse on the supernatural stuff. I mean, occasionally you'll get a psyker or a ghost, but grab that motorcycle helmet. See how that looks on me. But yeah, sometimes you'll get like a psyker or a ghost. Oh, cool! I look awesome. I look like crazy. Wait, that's just Crazy Frog's helmet. My favorite song. But yeah, sometimes you'll get like a psyker or a ghost. But like, I love the vibe-based supernatural shit where like your setting doesn't have any straight-up supernatural things that are ever defined, but you can just feel the existence of the supernatural in the world. I love that shit. Like, very soft supernatural magic. Like, I mean, like, I guess the number one example I would bring up is The Sopranos. Like, I love how The Sopranos, like, constantly implies the existence of the supernatural just through its, like, visuals and stuff, but never, like, actually confirms it. I mean, until the other Saints of Newark, but that's a whole other thing. Turbo lottery ticket, huh? The Nipton lottery. 10 mil. Oh, hell yeah. 5.56ers. Casings. By the way, every time I say 5.56ers, it's because it's a Metal Gear reference. In the beginning of MGS 1, Snake sees the Genome soldiers carrying FAMAS rifles and frag grenades. And he goes, they're carrying 5.56ers and pineapples. And so pretty much every time I see 5.56 rounds, I think of that line. Because it's fun. Bubblegum, finally. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I've got plenty of both. Plenty of ass. Yeah, that one cigarette pack is what did me in. Alright. Alright, 2468. I need to drink 4 Nuka-Colas. 1, 2, 3. That's all I'm gonna get. I'm gonna have to sleep. I can't subsist on caffeine anymore. I need to actually rest in game. And IRL, to be honest. I'm pretty sleepy. Raw food. Grab this fresh pear. Delicious. And then sleep. I need to sleep. Alright. But that still got me under. Okay. Let's take a look here. We're gonna go ahead and repair what we got here. Much better. Much better. Alright, well, let's head up to the top floor and explore some more. And then we'll move on. Yeah, you know what? Going into this building was the right call, because it's a dungeon. You know, dungeons have loot. They have challenges, and they use resources, but they also got loot, you know? God, this SMG's great. I'm so full from dog meat. Okay. What can we get rid of? We don't need 3 missiles. 45 auto, 308 rounds. I'm afraid to get rid of any of the ammo because like we might need it later. We also don't need all this dog meat. Like I don't even think I can cook anything with it. So I'll just throw the meat on the grounds. Catch my breath there. Holy crap. Luckily, while bullets do take up weight on hardcore difficulty, they don't take up that much weight. So it's not a big deal to pick them up. Thank goodness. I mean, it's super weird adjusting from 76 to this, though, where, like, in 76, it's, like, literally everything I pick up. Every time I see that Mauser, I'm tempted. Because it's just such a gorgeous weapon. It's so pretty. But, nah. You stay true. Stay true to the true path of the 10mm mini Tommy gun, as Ambrosia called it. Tiny Tommy gun. Tiny gun. Grab this new Coca-Cola, right away in purified water. Oh, now I don't need to sleep. I have a new Coca-Cola. That's dystopian. Now I don't need to sleep. I have Monster Energy. Literal words that have come out. Like, I don't need to sleep. I have an energy drink now are literal words that have come out of my mouth. And that's fucked, man. But yeah, to be honest, though, my medication has been giving me horrible fucking nightmares lately, so... I get it. That's a state of mind to be in. You're like, you know what? My dreams are horrible, and I can't handle them right now, so, I'm just not gonna sleep. I'm just not gonna sleep. And we're just gonna tank that shit. Book of Science, wow. Yeah, we can explosive entry this bad boy. Right. Oh, fuck you, man. Really? Needs to be 50. No. Hold up. I have a book on this. What was it called, though? It's like P. Something starting with a P, right? Milsurper. No. Shit. Tumblers today. Shit. Well, that's as good as that's gonna get. Not getting in there as much as I'd love to. And that landmine model's very pretty. Like, overall, the game looks mostly the same to me, but like every now and again I'll get hit with like a single character with a single model or asset where I'm just like, God damn, that's gorgeous, because of the copious amounts of modding I've done. Hey Alex, what kind of modding do you like to do? I like to mod the game heavily, but I want the game to look mostly the same. What? You know, you see all these like New Vegas modded setups on YouTube or whatever, and they've got these crazy EMBs that completely change the way the game looks, and you can look at it and go, it's modded, but mine just looks like New Vegas. It's like, it's less orange, but I mean, unless you look really close, you don't notice anything. That's my life, though. Putting in so much effort to achieve something that matters only to me. Hey, Gardenia Tangerine! It's been a while since I joined. Well, it's good to have you here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Just doing my first ever NCR character. How you been? It's great to see you. God, every time I got something wrong with my ear. Every time I yawn, it pops and hurts. Alright, and now we'll begin making our way to Novak. How did more of you get up here? Hold on. What the heck? I mercy killed a bunch of you already. How are more of you on the crosses now? Did they come back and crucify more of you poor bastards? Oh, you're alive. That sucks. Poor motherfuckers. I'm alright. I'm alright. A bit sleepy. But doing okay. Been really enjoying Fallout month, and it has just been delightful. Tales of Chivalry's the magazine, right? Yeah, and then the book upgrade, the book version of it is Grognak the Barbarian. Yep. Onwards to Novak. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What the hell? Anyone else see that shit in the distance there? Oh, it's a glowing tumbleweed. Weird. Oh, okay, it just moved. Alright, good. Yeah, I want to go see what that is. That's something where I normally don't see here. Oh, hey, NCR douchebags. Yeah, we normally don't see those in that area. That's really weird. What are you guys up to? Yeah, life's been good. Just been chilling, relaxing, playing games, having a good time, being very sleepy. Bottle cap, 20 gauge rounds. I barely even use my shotgun now, like it's so close to being busted. Completely. I got one shot on this lady. Got it.
The weak must die.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, you didn't line up the shot, I did, so chill the fuck out, I guess. Oh, shit, damn. I gotta move. Got her. I thought that was her body for a second, like, damn, doing final. Oh, finals. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Oh, shit. I think it's time that I thinned out this inventory and just embraced grenades. Like, I'll take the mines for breaching, grenades for killing. Simple as. What the fuck? Oh, dogs. Okay, I was like, what am I looking at? Well, it comes down to this now. Oof. Good luck, my friends. Hang in there. Keep creeping ahead. Keep creeping on ahead. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, no, here comes danger. This little gun's really good. I like it a lot. Shit. Why is it always my head? Need to move. There we go, armor piercing. Yeah, that's a good start. Yep, that's staccato. Alright, what do you got, you little bastard? 5.56ers. Colt? 6.2. Oh, damn, the Colt 6520. That's in the Fallout show. Yeah, I was really impressed by that gun. Thought it was super rad. That little gun is so awesome. I love this little guy. Ow. Yeah, I gotta get to a doctor. Ah, shit. Oh shit, that's bad. That's really bad. That is super bad. Okay. That is not a good place to be. Alright, let's go ahead and take some healing powder. Nope, there I go. Damn, my head's gone. So no head? Ook. Fucked around and found out. Anyway, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had a wonderful time. That's all for tonight's stream. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new here, be sure to follow. If you want to see more from me or if you just want to hang out, be sure to join the Discord down below. And also, if you want to support the stream and help it grow and help us achieve our goals of getting a new mic to replace this currently crap one, be sure to subscribe. Subscribers get access to the special subscriber channel, as well as many other benefits, such as being able to join me in VC4 movie night. Next movie night's going to be the Forbidden Planet and On the Beach as part of our Fallout month theme. We're going to be watching a lot of the old movies that inspired Fallout. And last week we had a really great time, so I hope to see you there. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all on Monday for movie night. Take care, my friends, and have a wonderful night. Oh yeah, also we're going to find someone to raid real quick. Probably another New Vegas streamer. If not that, then probably nothing. Oh, I am so sleepy, my friends. You guys do not understand the amount of sleep I need right now. I am Sleeperton. Yeah, I'm wondering, is the Brotherhood of Steel subathon next week, or is that the week after? I don't know. I think that's next week, because it's the 7th right now. Yes. Yes, the Brotherhood of Steel subathon will be next week. So we will not be returning to New Vegas until the 21st. Bummer, but, you know, it happened. You know, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should give it to Saturday instead. Maybe I should do a Saturday night, but then Vea can't join me, so it's like, it's tough. It's rough in these streets, man. It's rough trying to figure this shit out. And the Diablo subathon was so great that, like, I'm willing to we'll do it again real soon. Load a high. Okay, live from New Vegas. Autism Awareness Ninja. Okay, I gotta check out Autism Awareness Ninja. What is going on there? Is that AI? That's giving me AI vibes. I don't like that. We're getting away from that. Okay, yeah. Again, these games are popular, man. I always forget that. I always forget how popular Fallout games are. So there's a lot of people on here that are just one viewer, you know? Moffy looks good. That's a super cute avatar. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and raid Moffy. Alright, I'll see you all in Moffy's chat. Take care, my friends.
It's a raid! Who is that? It is... Mr. Alex97. Hello! Welcome, raiders!